Hello and welcome to Red Dead Redemption. Hey there, Brutus. Thanks for being here. Had some technical issues that I needed to sort. That's why the stream was going off and then on again. As is usual with me streaming games from my laptop. Alright, so last weekend I postponed the streams of this until this weekend because there was an issue with the screen size when it came to the Xbox app window screen size and how it appeared on OBS and all that kind of stuff. And I've gotten it to a point where it's not how I wanted it, but it's one of those situations where if I mess with it even more, it's going to make it take more time, and then I'll be even less happy with it, and then I'll probably get the shits with it, and then just postpone the stream again until I get the PlayStation 5 version, which is where I'm actually at. So, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, hopefully on the broadcast, the actual screen is filling out the sides. There's going to be black bars on the top and the bottom, but that's fine. I don't mind that. But what I'm more concerned about is the fact that the left and right sides of the screen are actually filling out to the edge. So hopefully that's the case. Because even though I can see the preview window in OBS, it doesn't mean that the actual broadcast is going to be showing it the same. Because I've been burned by that before. And if anyone's been watching the playthrough in the VODs since the playthrough started, you'll probably notice that the screen size changes from stream to stream. But in the future, for this game, I'm just going to get the PlayStation version. Because as much as I, really like this game, when it comes to streaming, if I can't get the game to just work and be the way I want it, then I may as well stream it on a system and a version where I don't have to worry about that stuff. Brutus, the stream looks good. Excellent. So it's filling out the left and right side of the screen. It'll probably look a bit squashed, and it ultimately won't look like that because the way it looks on the broadcast, it doesn't look like that on the game screen. There's more of the moon that you can see on my screen in the top, whereas it's cut off. If I pause it, it seems like a little bit of the actual game screen has been chopped off the top. And this is the kind of bullshit that makes me have to keep changing. And it doesn't help that when you click off the screen for the Xbox app, it goes to that fucking message and it makes the screen darker, which goes against having the ability to fucking resize your screen, because you've got to keep on clicking back onto it, make some changes, click back on the screen, make some changes, click back on the screen. make some changes. Click back on the screen, make some changes, you know. So it's just friggin' annoying. And then you get the actual Xbox app screen window its fucking self, which is a damn pain as well. And this is why in the future I won't be streaming this game with the Xbox app anymore. I'll be doing it on the PlayStation version. Let me just see something for a moment. Alright, so still cutting off the top of the screen slightly on the actual broadcast window, which is not how it looks on the OBS window. I give up. Let's just play the game. Oh, because there was that mission that I did in the last stream, and then after that mission was finished, then I decided to actually end the stream. I need to replay that mission so that it makes sense in the story. Alright, so I've already done this mission, but it hasn't appeared in the streams yet. The stream that I did last weekend, I haven't published, so I'm acting as if this is just continuing on from the second stream that I did, but I need to replay this so that it appears in the story. So this is why it's happening in a mission replay. And this isn't the mission because they order it in a certain order, not the order that you play them in. Jesus fucking Christ, I tell you what. Some days I want to quit being a streamer, I tell you what. It's bullshit like this that just gets on my nerves. Alright, so I've got to try and remember which is the last mission that I actually did in the playthrough. Gunslinger's Tragedy, The Demon Drink. Couldn't have been Civilization at any price. It's not the Gunslinger's Tragedy, because we've done a few missions in Mexico already. Don't think it's Civilization at any price. It might be The Demon Drink. Yep, this is it. This is the mission I need to replay, so it appears in the narrative of the streams.
Eres llorón, maricón. Me das asco. Hablas lealtad, pero eres transparente. Estarás aplaudiendo cuando mi cabeza está empelado, ¿verdad?
No, mi excelencia. Mis hombres y yo estamos trabajando noche y día por su honor.
¿Honor? ¿Qué eres, un muchacho? Jovencito, sin vergüenza. ¿Qué diablo es este cabrón?
That's the man who helped us defeat Reyes. The man I spoke to you of. A friend of Mexico.
Hello, sir.
Hola, gringo. So you are the bounty hunter, huh? Have you found your prey yet?
No, sir.
Ah, perhaps you come to hunt me, huh? Your country loves to make trouble in mine.
Perhaps, but it isn't so.
Ah, perhaps I should tie you to a horse and let it drag you around town. Or let the dogs fight you, huh? Then see what you say.
I'd say the same thing. I'm here to bring two men to justice. Nothing more. Your politics or ideas of entertainment are not my concern.
Yeah, I suppose not. Pero son tuyos. Sinceramente, espero que me encontraste alguna compañía más interesante que esa bruja que me traíste anoche.
Let me ask you this, sir. Do you know anything of the men I'm looking for?
Escuela is from this province. His father was a borracho, a drunk who worked as a laborer on land cultivated by my uncle. Men like that are natural allies for Reyes. My people have lived and worked here for 100 years. We brought civilization. And these people, these fucking monkeys, despise us. We brought them God! And they turned their back on him. Now I fight to help them from themselves, to save them from themselves. I see in their faces that they would kill me if they could. They see only a tyrant. That is the way it is. These people need a ruler.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Sorry? Why be sorry? It is a way of mankind. A fight between two forces. Que será, será. What will be, will be. But I know one thing, Senor Marston. Force, force, must be used if you are to have your own way.
I'm sure.
Now, perhaps you can do me a favor while I find these men for you.
After we find the men, then I'll help in any way I can.
You are in no position to negotiate. Now, por favor, a bunch of these idiots men are fighting at Tesoro Azul. Now you head there and you lend your support. Baboso, ¿cuántas veces voy a decirte? No ponga detrás de mí. ¿Qué eres, cabrón? No está mi sombra. Vaya.
Follow me. We must hurry.
Yeah! Whoa! So I finally met your great leader. He certainly lives up to his reputation.
What would you know about leadership?
Only that most can't handle power.
It is easy to criticize power when you have never had it yourself. Maybe it is because you have never been in the presence of a strong man before. I have seen the pictures of your country in the newspapers. Men preening and decorating themselves like women. Vanity is the legacy the British left behind.
Look, I don't know the fella. Just saying. If that's how he treats his own men.
Coronel Allende controls any situation he's in because he knows that situation can never be allowed to control him. It is what a leader must do. And in case you had not noticed, we're fighting a war. We're all under a lot of pressure.
Pressure to find young girls?
The Coronel needs recreation like everyone else. He does not have time to court women. He's waging a war on ignorance and is impatient for victory. He's trying to inspire wisdom in those more stupid than himself. We must hurry. You Americans think you can ride? Do you? Come on, I will race you there. Muy bien, very good. You surprised me, gringo. I sent some men ahead. We will meet them there.
Just to make it easy, I'm going to let him win the race, because then that way at least I can see where he's going. Because without the HUD and the minimap, I don't know where to go. Especially if I'm trying to be the one winning the race. It's a bit hard to win a race when you don't know the destination.
I'm running out of patience.
We gave you our word. That is enough. We're almost certainly in the protection of the rebels, and we're on our way to kill rebels right now.
I didn't come here to kill your people.
Now you're a bounty hunter who does not like killing? Maybe that is why your outlaws keep escaping from you.
These men and women are farmers, not soldiers.
Farmers with guns who are trying to bring this country to its knees. Come, compadre. This is about time for you to become a coward and a hypocrite. If somebody hits you, you hit them back harder. We must retaliate. Weakness is not an option.
All right, I get the picture.
How was your childhood, Senor Marston?
What's that got to do with anything?
Were your parents strict?
Both of them died when I was just a boy.
That explains a lot. My father beat me all the time, called me a girl.
That also explains a lot.
I hate him for it, but it made me who I am. Sometimes we must be brutal to be kind. It is what men do. My men left some time ago. We're already late. Come on, let's see if you can ride. You're being too kind on that horse.
Come on.
I thought you were a cowboy. Do you want me to slow down? Come on! You can do better than that! You just wait! Coming! Right behind you!
Let's go.
You're being too kind on that horse! We're close to the Tesoro Azul now. If our men are dead, the rebels will all die. If they're alive, they have failed me, and the rebels will all die.
So, I guess we ain't taking any prisoners then.
Traitors must be made to suffer. Shown that we will not tolerate the rebellion any longer. They're animals. We will slaughter them accordingly.
Easy.
Delante! Yeah! ¡Santa! ¿Por qué tardaste tanto? ¿Y quién es este gringo? Octavio, por favor. Cada hombre ayuda. I hope you fight better than this little girl, gringo. Come, let's have some fun. I heard the little horse crying in that house over there. Remember, nobody takes them before Allende.
We did all this just to get women for Allende?
No, that's just a bonus. This village is riddled with rebels. Make sure they don't have homes to come back to. There are fire bottles over there. Use them to burn down some of these houses.
And what makes you think I'd do that?
You want to find Javier Escuela, don't you? John, you're helping Mexico. ¡Vámonos, muchachos! ¡Buen trabajo!
Yo me quedo aquí para vigilar el gringo, Capitán de Santa. You heard the captain? The fire bottles are over there. Isn't that beautiful?
You really are pathetic.
You need to relax. Come back to the villa and sample some of the new girls before they spoil.
Alright, so because in the stream last time, the mission that I just did now was already done by the time I decided in that stream to end it and then not publish those broadcasts, I needed to replay that mission so that it still makes sense for those people who have been watching the VODs. But yeah, that mission that we just did, I'd already done it last time, but in that stream I decided to end the stream because I wasn't happy with the screen size on the broadcast. Hey there, Gizlek. It's the best segment of Red Dead. The Wilhelm scream. Nice shooting, Gringo. Yeah, Automod caught that. I'll just do that. Nice shooting, Gringo. Thank you, Gizlek. Alright, so now that I've done that, replay of that mission. Let's see, there's a stranger mission that should now be available at Tesoro Azul. Because we've done that mission. But let's save and make time go past, just in case. And the reason Marston wasn't wearing the poncho in that mission replay is that it resets things like that when you do a mission replay. Whatever outfit you wore when you actually did the mission the first time isn't the one that you'll wear when you do a replay of it. Have you ever had a bad sausage? It's the worst. Hey there, Casper. Thanks for redeeming that. I have had a bad sausage before. It had ants in it. No, just kidding. Didn't have ants in it. Alright, let's have a look at the train tracks. Okay. So I go straight off here from the train tracks.
Let's go.
Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. I'll get that shortly. Alright, not enough time has passed. Fine then, game. We'll go and do another mission then instead.
Slow down.
But first, I'll honour that redemption. What's going on here? I got me one of them Williamson boys, and I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name. Jonah, put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater. Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal. Jonah, get out of here for a minute. Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you? Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend. I think there's some school children down the way you can go frighten. Oh, hardy fucking hard, dickhead. What are you doing here, Mr. Marston, apart from frightening my deputies? I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson. Alright, so that's from Red Dead Redemption 1. No Gizlek. No, I'm only doing like gun duels in story. Like, I don't go out of my way to do them. But when they happen in story and stranger missions, because I'm doing all the stranger missions.
Mr. Marston, ride with us. We've been betrayed.
What's happened?
There's no time. Ride with us. Then we'll find the man you seek. Come.
There's a combo waiting for us. Come, we must hurry.
Yeah. What's the hurry, DeSanta? Where we
The
go?
rebels have taken control of an abandoned fort on the other side of Nuevo Paraíso. Many men. A place called Torquemada. We can allow them to establish a stronghold. The Colonel has given me urgent orders.
Which are?
To kill them all. Ride with me. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Even when there's not dialogue in these moments where you just sit in a carriage or something, I still can't use the skip. I'm counting that as a fast travel. Skipping stuff like that. I want to get the dialogue, of course, in the travel, but when there's quiet moments and there's no more dialogue,
We do not have time for this.
after that, then I don't want to skip to destination.
Let's go, now! Captain Espinosa has set up camp at the base of the mesa. We will join forces with him there.
Gizlek, I'm not a fan of skipping. Oh, you mean skipping in the game, yeah. Not since you've had at least 4 bandit ambushes in this game mid-fast travel. Gotta watch out for those. Hey Mr. Gote, how's it going? The only time I do skip to destination is if I'm replaying a mission or a checkpoint because of failing or whatnot. Then I'll just skip to destination to move things along. But yeah, in this playthrough I'm not allowed to fast travel at all. And technically it's not fast traveling if you skip to destination, really, because you're not using fast travel specifically, but I'm counting it because it technically is fast traveling. Casper, this reminds you of transportation in Skyrim. You never used it. Me neither. I didn't even I tried to use a horse once in Skyrim, and I just couldn't get a handle on the horse mechanics after 20 minutes, so I was just like, fuck it. Well, that's true, Gizlek. That's why I like follow mode in games, because it gives me a chance to have a munch on something or have a drink of something. Suddenly you hear shooting noises. It's like, damn it. It was so funny. Crooked went on, he didn't go on a break when he was playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but he had to go away from the game for a bit, but he kept the character standing there. one of the friggin' blighters came up behind him and just laid into, I can't remember if it was Jacob or Evie. Then he got killed. That can happen a lot. I've had that happen myself too. Mr. Gote, good. You're downloading 2 new Final Fantasy games, and then you're going to start the download on Pacific Drive. Well, that's great to hear, dude. Are they ones that you've, oh sorry, is Pacific Drive a new game as well? Pacific Drive is a survival game. Cool. Haven't really played many of those that are strictly that type. Like, obviously there's games with survival elements in it, but I've never played one that is just solely that. I've been thinking about this, and I want to... It won't be for too long, but when I finish the playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 1 that I'm currently doing, before I actually jump into the next Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough that I postponed last year, that I can now actually resume, because I'm playing the PlayStation version now. Before I jump into Red Dead 2 again, I think I just want to take a break from the Red Dead Redemption games, just a little bit. So maybe for a weekend stream, I'll just do a different game. Not one that I've got scheduled for Monday to Friday, but a different game. Because I'm sure that there's some games that I could probably fit into a weekend that would be good to get done, because then I can get them done and use the weekend stream as a way to do that. So it's going to take me more than 2 streams to finish this game. It'll probably be next weekend that I finish it. Although, having said that, I do need to do a lot of missions today in this stream, so this might be another 8-hour stream. Mr. Gote, 2024 survival game developed by Ironwood Studios, published by Kepler Interactive, set in the Pacific Northwest, which the player traverses on foot or in a station wagon as they attempt to find a way to escape. Well, that's kind of cool that you also got that up your sleeve as well, like a station wagon. So I'm assuming you'll be able to upgrade that and stuff. Gizlek, dear Bandai Namco, take some risks and make a survival genre Digimon game a la Digimon World. Yeah, actually they're behind, or they work with Supermassive on the Dark Pictures games, but Supermassive had to do layoffs recently, so I don't know what's happening with the next Dark Pictures game now, which kind of throws my plans out of whack, because I was hoping to do a Supermassive marathon of all their games, including the new Dark Pictures, but who knows when it's going to come out. Exactly, Casper. I have plans. So when I finish A Plague Tale Requiem, it'll be Assassin's Creed Unity to do Phase 1 of celebrating its 10th anniversary. But yeah, when I finish Red Dead 1, before jumping back to Red Dead 2, I'll just do a weekend covering a different game. Because like we literally don't know if the layoffs or in how far they affected the Digimon video game projects. Meanwhile, toys, TCG, web novels, and web manga continue at full steam. Yeah, it's good when they have like multiple mediums that they have their franchise spread out across. When one sort of like gets a bit of a lull, at least they got others to still, keep bringing money in. But yeah, I really hope they don't cancel the next Dark Pictures game. I hope it's far enough that they were able to still salvage what they needed to do to polish the rest of it off. So what does TCG actually stand for, Gizlek? Because I'm not sure. Toys is still the main revenue stream as far as you know, but TCG is one of the Bandai Namco's top 3. Oh, trading card game. I see. Trading card game. But trading card games is one of Bandai Namco's top 3 trading card game revenue makers. Because like they've got Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball, One Piece, a bunch of others. You would think they were self-sabotaging. Well, speaking of game companies self-sabotaging, I think Ubisoft is definitely up there as one of the big ones. I mean, don't get me wrong, there have been games that they've done which are really good, but they're not enough to completely overlook the big L's that Ubisoft take. Skull and Bones. What was that? Did someone say something then? But they're not oversaturating one genre all the time. Yeah. I mean, technically in some ways, Ubisoft are trying to make every game of the same genre, or taking an element that can be done in very different settings but keeping it the same genre, like the big open world but hardly anything in it genre. Brutus Skull and Bones already feels dead. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure there's definitely always going to be a fan base for Skull and Bones, of course, but they would really need to do a lot of stuff to turn things around. Hey there, Stan. You expected it to die, but not this quickly. Yeah, I mean, didn't it get a price reduction already? They're like, we want 5 seasons of content. Because like next Ghost Recon will apparently be a big open world with hardly anything in it too. Oh man, AC Projekt Red is supposed to be the biggest, emptiest, openest world with 3 years worth of post-game content. And then with the Infinity platform, here's these mini battle passes. They're like, they've got story. It's probably like, here, pay $20 for this mini thing, and then we'll give you an extra color for an item that you already have 500 of, and then we'll just add a little story element of a character saying a few words of dialogue about something. Boom, they're done. Mr. Gote, 5 seasons? Yeah, I think that's what their plan was with Skull and Bones. Yeah, 5 seasons worth of content. It's like, Ubisoft, stop. I really think, though, that Ubisoft need to start selling off some of their IPs. Let someone else do something with them. Because, like, you think Microsoft needs to sell Black and White. Now, that game, is that like a game? Because isn't there a game called that too? Because clearly Black and White 3 or remake is never happening. Never actually played that game before, but wasn't it? I don't know. There was one game that came out that had a lot of hype around it. Mr. Gote more like, UB Brow, what are you, UB Bro, what are you doing? Exactly, Mr. Gote. It's like, come on, Ubisoft. You gotta, I don't know, like, I mean, I'm more than willing to walk away from the Assassin's Creed series in terms of like worrying about any new content. I'll just take it on a game by game basis. Hey Daves, welcome on in. Because look, it's a Molyneux game, is it? Oh yeah, Peter Molyneux. What a hype master. Daves, you thought it was owned by EA though. Couldn't tell you, to be honest. Because like you're a god, you can perform miracles by performing mouse gestures, you can order people to worship, work or breed, and you have your personal creature that you can train all sorts of stuff, and there's the good evil morality. Oh yeah. Well, that's definitely something that he is big on with his games, you know, with Fable and stuff. I forgot how long this ride was in this mission. Like, I knew that there was some long rides, but I didn't realize this was one of them. Casper, you played Black and White 23 years ago. Damn, man. Were you 1 year old then? No, just kidding. 23 years ago. It's a long time.
Keep your eye out. I have a bad feeling about this. Vamos! Hold them off!
Christ, that was close!
Behind us! Kill those cabrones! Let's see what mess that idiot Espinosa has made.
Was he that deranged captain at Tesoro Azul? Is he leading this attack?
Leading? Espinosa does not lead anything.
I thought you was the same rank.
He is an angry dog we let out to run sometimes. That is all. I'm in charge here. Follow me. We will leave the wagon here.
¿Y dónde carajo están los otros que necesitamos? ¡Nos van a masacrar con estos pocos!
La verdad es que tú y tus hombres se habían habido encargado. Nos atacaron. Ten cuidado con ese tubo de voz.
Master, come on. Ignore the stupid.
Shut your mouth, office boy! Gringo, take that sniper rifle over there. We have men's work to do.
men need help at the blockade. We must hold the line.
Take my advice and run away! It was always gonna end this way.
Move forward into the valley.
I doubt you'll be needing this.
El valle está testeado. Avancen.
Forward! There's no use back there!
My apologies, mister.
You take the sniper. We can hold up the rest. Buen trabajo, soldados. Vamos. Hay más sangre que derramar. Abren sus cabezas. ¡Baboso! ¡No aguantamos a traidores!
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
¡Vamos! ¡Cargamos colina arriba! ¡Por Dios! ¡La victoria está cerca! ¡Ojos abiertos! ¡Aquí vienen más!
Don't test me now! You want to die, mister? This is right here! It's Gringo and happy amigo!
Escuche la melodía de... ¡Cuidado!
¡Vamos, idiotas! If you don't stop that, you ain't gonna live! You shouldn't have fought so hard. Cabrones!
La victoria es nuestra, soldados. Ustedes son todos héroes.
Rest in peace, my friend.
Chiflados.
Hombre, lo que sea, mujer. Amigo, ¿qué pasa? Killer like you deserves fine women and wine. The best pleasures Earth can give a man.
I need some information, DeSanta.
All in good time. My man and I will finish our business here and we can talk back at Escalera.
The next time I see you, I need some answers, Captain.
Go get drunk, go get a woman! Enjoy life! It's a beautiful struggle!
Ha 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 ha! Gizlek, Black and White is Lionhead Studios. Well, was Fable 2. So did they go under? Did they? Gizlek, Lionhead. Guys, we didn't notice it before, but the other guy looks like Al Pacino. Oh, DeSanta. Good call.
Hasta luego.
Adiós.
Abraham Reyes. Qué placer me da. Hola. Cortando mis armas.
What have we got here?
Gizlek, Lionhead didn't make it past 2016. Damn, that was a while ago now. It's almost 10 years ago. Well, in a couple of years' time, it will be 10 years ago. I wonder if Peter Molly knew that was going to happen in 2016.
Come on.
And the last Black and White game happened in 2005.
Come on. Yeah. 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 Let's go.
Alright, this Funny Man mission is now available. Stranger mission, so I want to do that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Because, like, to put things into perspective, the current Digimon game you're playing is a PS2 game, still more recent than Black and White. That's the oldest game you're currently playing. Holy shit.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa there.
Senor, please help me. They're destroying the town. Muérete, cabrón.
Looks like you fellers need a hand.
Gracias, amigo. The pendejos killed 2 of my men and captured another. We must save him. He matado a muchos pendejos.
Come on, ladies,
Y tú
this ain't
serás el
fair.
próximo.
Send out some men.
¡Te mato, cabrón!
¡Somos inocentes!
Do you want to die?
I think they're holding my compadre in this house. Atrevidos! ¡Lárgate ya de aquí, gringo! ¡O mataré a tu...
Muchas gracias.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing, game? Jeez. How many shots does he need? Yeah, Casper, hasta la vista indeed.
Sorry, partner.
Alright, so that, is that part done? Now we'll rescue the funny man.
I appear to be in something of a bind. This is a little too visceral for me. Damn, sport. You really are someone to be riding the river with.
I think you done outstayed your welcome down these parts, old Jimmy. I'd get out while the going's good.
Oh, you're right about that. There is something about nearly dying several times that hasn't given the old muse the kick up the backside that I was expecting. I can't write a joke for a pile of fresh turd. No more of this cowboy business for old Jimmy. I think I might take up music or war reporting. Don't worry, you can go. I'll be leaving your primordial lands forthwith. Don't drag this out, sport. I'm more of a hello man than a goodbye man.
Jimmy's a bit shaken up about this, so he's, you know, a bit stuck.
Don't worry, you can go. I'll be leaving your primordial lands forthwith. Easy there, sport. How deliciously uncivilized.
There we go, Jimmy. He just needed one little push. That little push of confidence to know that he can actually get out of that location. And there ends the adventures of Jimmy Saint. You met a writer visiting from Manhattan at the train station in Benedict Point. After rescuing him from a number of gang hideouts, he decided to give up writing for something safer, like war reporting. Alright, so that is that stranger mission completed now. That's the final encounter with Jimmy Saint. Alrighty then. Just thinking about what mission I want to do next. Alright, so let's do this one with DeSanta again.
Ándeles lindas y patrióticas.
Dale, que ustedes son putas y lo saben.
Por favor, no me obligas.
Oh, mi amor, nadie te está obligando a hacer nada. Solamente quiero que animes al hombre que va a salvar a tu padre. ¿Tú quieres a tu padre, cierto que sí, linda? ¿Ah?
What's going on here, Captain DeSanta?
Just a little recruitment. Nothing for you to be concerned about.
You boys using women soldiers now?
Our costumes are none of your concern.
Apparently not.
¡Santo mariconcito! ¿Me encontraste algunas chicas? Ay, mamacita, ¿dónde has estado toda mi vida? Ve, mujeres. Ay, me gusta.
These two patriots were keen to make your acquaintance, el coronel.
Fantastic. I love patriots. Hey, Sergeant Marston, you here to fight the war? And we shall make a patriot of you yet.
I hope so. Any word of those men?
Oh, yes. I heard they were riding with Reyes. I wanted to talk to you about it. De Santo, hable con él. Tell him what I wanted, huh?
His Excellency, el coronel, would like to employ you in escorting a train down rebel country. The job is dangerous, but you'll have the honor of...
Mira.
Another patriot?
of knowing that you served Mexico in her fight against forces that would destroy our society.
How much you offering?
20,000 pesos. And information as to the whereabouts of Javier Escuella.
Okay, then.
Mexico loves you, Mr. Martin.
She has a funny way of showing it.
Hurry! We must go!
Soon, Espinosa. But first, catch up with chat. Stan, when Arnie is indecisive, he would be like, hasta la vista. Maybe? That's a good one, Stan. I like that. Hey, Anemone. Welcome to you. I hope it's going well. Also, I'd like to get a new drink, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Anemone, thank you. And it goes good. Oh, excellent. That's great to hear, Anemone. Especially too, being the weekend. Stan, you'll be back. I'll be back. They'll be back. Everyone will be back. You'll be back, and you'll be back, and you'll be back too. Everyone gets a you'll be back.
So it looks like it is me and you again, gringo.
And there was me, thinking my dance card was full.
What do you mean?
Just that it's a pleasure to see such a noble patriot at work.
Your sarcasm is childish and pathetic. This is an important assignment. Our orders are to deliver these munitions to Chuparosa. They will help to finally crush the rebels.
I hate to break it to you, Captain, but I think you're gonna need a lot more than this.
I know. Most of the supplies are already in Chuparosa. We will deliver them all by train to our base camp in Diez Coronas. Our forces are close to establishing control in that region.
Why didn't DeSanta come with us?
Why do you think? Because he is hardly a soldier. I'm sure he has other important business, like mailing letters and sweeping floors and flirting with barmen.
He fought with
Are
you
you
at
defending
Torquemada.
that pathetic little errand boy? I did not see him fight. Without me, we would have lost the battle. He knows less than nothing on how to lead men.
Yet he's the colonel's second in command.
That is a good joke. You are a funny man, gringo. De Santa licks the colonel's boots and plays with his waiter friend. That is all. I am Allende's brazo derecho, his right arm. I am one of the few men he respects.
Is that right? You and him have something special, do you?
The colonel needs a maid, a woman he cannot fuck. De Santa is that woman. The battle at Torquemada was hard, but Tesoro de Azul, now that was some fun. Am I right, gringo?
Fun? Burning people's homes, killing innocent people? That's your idea of fun?
When a woman picks up a rifle, and a child picks up a rifle, they become soldiers. Those are the rules of war.
They ain't my rules.
So you would allow a woman to shoot you? That makes you an idiot. Not a gentleman. You confuse me, my American friend. Does it seem quiet to you?
I don't know. You tell me.
We have not seen a single rebel yet.
I'd say that's a good thing, wouldn't you?
¡Ándale! ¡Rebeldes! ¡Mátenlos!
Game, why you not let me actually aim and shoot? What the fuck?
¡Una emboscada! ¡Abre fuego!
Fucking finally! Jesus Christ, game.
I think that is all of them. Buen hecho, padre. That was close. I don't know. This doesn't feel right to me.
We're on our way to escort a train through rebel-held country. An ambush feels about right to me.
¡Soldado! ¿Quién eres? ¿Cuál escuadrón?
Somos nuevos reclutas, capitán. Es nuestra primera asignación.
I knew I had not seen these men before. They are new recruits. In Escalera, people have been talking about the rebels planning a large attack. If these supplies are so important, why have we been given so few soldiers?
Don't ask me. You're the captain. I thought you were supposed to be fearless.
I am fearless, but not brainless. There is something wrong. I feel it.
Maybe you just need to take a piss or something.
The colonel told me that the Santa had praised my actions at Torquemada and called me a hero. He asked for me to be given this important assignment. Why would he do that? The cabron hates me.
Yeah, but doesn't everybody hate you?
Maybe we should turn back or wait for reinforcements. More of them! They're above us!
I don't want to die out here.
Están muertos, cabrones!
Is that our train?
Yes, it seems to be on schedule. At least one thing is going right for us.
I agree. We ain't off to a good start.
You shoot well, Gringo. Tell me something. What is your weapon of choice?
What do you mean?
Come, my friend. Your belt is full of weapons. Which is your favorite for attacking a man?
You ain't right in the head, Captain.
Do you want to know what mine is?
Not particularly.
Truth.
You're ridiculous.
We are close to Chuparosa now. I still have a bad feeling about this. Tell me, why are you here? What did they promise you?
20,000 pesos in Javier Escuela.
That is a lot of promises.
Do you know where Escuela is?
You think I am going to tell you that before you have fulfilled your obligations? Do not take me for a fool.
I'm giving you no reason not to trust me.
You must understand why we are suspicious of you. Most American vigilantes come here to help the rebels. It is strange you have chosen to work for the army.
I'm not working for you. How many times do I have to say this?
Call it what you want, gringo. We are exchanging favors then.
I ain't seen many favors come my way yet.
Abraham Reyes is trying hard to recruit gringos to fight for him. His propaganda is everywhere. He promises women, gold, and, of course, you come. Money and the chance to interfere in business that is not your own. How can any American resist?
I've done everything you've asked of me. If Allende doesn't give me Escuela and Williamson after this, I think it's best I go ask the rebels directly.
Is that the threat? Be warned. You are only alive right now because of me. Here we are, at last. Soldados, abordamos el tren. I do not think we have seen the last of the rebels. New recruits can't win a fight like this. I need you to man the Gatling gun.
I ain't the soldier here, Captain.
Do not question me, gringo. Just do as I say. ¡Ándale! ¡Ojos abiertos! Take your position now! I hope you know how to use that gun.
Can't be that hard. Just point and pull the trigger.
Por Dios! We will all be killed!
Don't worry, Captain. I've used one of these before. For a cold-hearted killer, you're an anxious son of a bitch, ain't you?
We have already been ambushed. Our squad is made up of new recruits and the two men De Santa hates the most. I think it is right to be anxious.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly expecting a pleasant picnic by the seaside myself.
Don't point that at me! What are you doing? ¿Qué carajo estás haciendo? Over there! It's the rebels!
I'll kill you!
Now who is being paranoid? Somebody must have told them
Hey Highland Tracker, welcome.
There's one on the back of the train.
Pretty much Highland Tracker, yeah, killing spree, wiped out a whole brigade. So many enemies. I hate how they pass by your shooting range and they don't get hit. That can be annoying. Because like this reminds me of how ACA Syndicate has an achievement for shooting horses.
I think that's all of them. We do not have far to go. The base camp is just at the top of the hill.
That was madness.
You did well, compadre. Very well. Whatever Allende promised you in return, you have earned it.
I don't think the Santa expected us to come back from this.
Did you want to kill him, or should I?
No. Until I find Escuela, he's more used to me alive.
But the egg is like... I didn't actually know that there was an achievement for that. That is like, what is wrong with you? Oh, that's what it's called, what is wrong with you. Oh, you did, Anemone? Nice! That's awesome that you reached 10,000 channel points. Almost soon to 10.7 thousand. That's excellent.
Here we are. Thank God. We are lucky to be alive. Go to the camp. The base commander will want to speak to you.
Ese debe de ser Marston.
Senor Marston, thank you for your efforts. The escort was a success.
At least some of your men survived.
I didn't think to survive myself. My whole life I have dreamed of a glorious death. Vamos! Rapido antes que nos ataquen otra vez. These socialist pigs cannot be allowed to win.
¿Cómo está usted?
Game, why are you not fucking recognizing my friggin' inputs? Why the fuck is he fucking trying to fist fight when I've selected the fucking gun? Jesus Christ, I don't know. Fucking glitches. Casper, you have 578,000. You need some contribution goals to spend them, hoping for the AC Tomb Raider playthroughs. Yeah, I haven't done any of the community ones, because I haven't really thought of any that I want to actually do yet. Because there's certain playthroughs where I need to make sure it's only taking a certain amount of time to get through. Alright, so let's now go to Landon Ricketts.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come.
Casper, well, something else then. Extend the stream by 1 hour, 100,000 points. Yeah, it's one of those things, it's hard because, like, something like that, there does get to a point,
Let's go.
especially in really long streams, where
Let's go.
my concentration level gets lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower, to the point where the gameplay probably suffers a bit. Casper, you're not suggesting you should add something crazy. Oh yeah. Hey AC, Nices and 69,000. Hey Percenter, how's it going? I think what I want to do next year with the channel is be a bit more laser focused, less streams but more laser focused.
Let's go.
But that Red Dead 2 playthrough that I've got that I want to do, that's going to be very time consuming. AC, before you start talking at me, you can't hear you not wearing your headset, just quietly lurking channel point, chat will lure you out.
Hey, amigo, you want to make some money? Ven conmigo.
It's like, no, don't want to listen to your proposal, stranger.
Pase, pase.
How are you, mister?
Cualquier problema se lo resuelvo a la orden. Fantástico. Gracias por sus negocios. Emocionante. Un placer hacer negocios contigo. Excelente. Un placer hacer negocios contigo. Muy bien. Gracias por sus negocios. Bueno, ya encontrarás lo que buscas.
That's what I want.
Hasta la próxima, pues. Vaya con Dios.
¿Cómo está?
Cigarrillos, lazo de oro, bigote amarillo.
El camarero bebe más que... como una reina hoy. Hola.
Sánchez, Allende, Reyes, no los conozco. Yo conozco el sol y la lluvia. ¿Todo bien? Me pareces un hombre muy simpático.
You like money, americano?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Maybe you win. Están robando viajeros en las montañas del...
Muy interesante. Gracias, amigos. Mr. Marston, how the devil are you?
I'm fine. How are you, Mr. Ricketts?
I'm good. I'm glad you're here because these men were just telling me about Mr. Escuela.
Javier Escuela?
Emilio, let me ask you something. His nombre is Javier Señor Escuela? Is Javier to see?
No sé, señor.
He doesn't know.
I got that bit. Ask him, was he about 5'8"? Mustache? Did he have an American in tow? A big American?
Emilio, the Stabacone, Grande Americano?
Yo no sé.
No.
Again, I got that.
But they do have his sister. Emilio's, I mean. She's a fine young woman, a teacher, a human being, not the clothed vermin so many people seem to have turned into.
Tell him I'm sorry.
When a man's family is involved, you need a little more enthusiasm than mere apologies.
I have enough worries, sir. This man's problems pain me, but they're not quite my own.
Those who sit on the fence make a choice, in their own way. Don't you think, Mr. Marston?
Of course. And what about you, Ricketts? A man living in the past? A man who ran away from home? What choice did you make?
I'll tell you what choice I made. I'm a fighter, sir, and I'll fight to the end. I think we should get going. I'm gonna take the train. You can come with me or ride ahead to El Matadero.
We're going to take the train. Give me a chance to catch up on chat, but also it means that I won't have to worry about checking the map every 5 seconds to make sure I'm on.
Things about you, John Marston. Really? That perhaps you're more in need of my help than I thought.
Is that so?
That some recent encounters with this Bill Williamson fella haven't gone exactly in your favor.
Funny how everyone seems to know my business, but nothing about the men I'm looking for.
It isn't easy getting the locals to talk.
Take a seat, but we can't. They're stuck on the floor. Hey,
It's the
Lublinsky.
only way to travel, so they keep telling me. We'll get off at Casa Madrugada and ride from there.
How's things going, Lublinsky? As for me, I'm doing well. We're doing another main story mission in Red Dead Redemption. There's also some stranger missions that I want to do as well. In this playthrough, I can't fast travel, and that includes skipping destinations in situations like this. So I have a scenic train ride in 2010 graphics. Oh yeah, Lubinsky, indeed. It's great that it's the weekend. You hope you find some time to continue playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You're still renovating the house. The electrician is coming today. You'll see how much time is left. Well, I hope that they actually arrive on time for you as well, Lublinsky, and that things can go the way that you want them to. And hopefully the renovation overall is going really well too. And what part of the game are you currently up to?
There should be some horses for us across the way. Work! All right, let's head to El Matadero and see what they know about Luisa. We need to find a man called Carlos. I was told he could help us. We'll ask around when we get there, but we don't want to draw attention. See if you can keep your gun holstered for once.
You're the hero around here, Mr. Ricketts, not me. What does the army want with this Luisa girl anyway?
She's a rebel, and apparently close to their leader, Reyes. She's a pretty young thing. That's normally reason enough for Alinde.
So I've heard.
She's a good woman, a teacher. If they lay a finger on her, I swear I'll feed those bastards their balls. Here we are. Looks kind of sleepy, don't it? Whoa! All right, let's find this Carlos guy. Carlos.
See?
We're here for Luisa. She's still being held up in the caves?
Yes. She's still up there. Who's the cowboy?
We're here to help.
Muy bien. I can distract the guards. You and the gringo can get inside.
Let's do it.
I will keep them talking, senor. The rest I will leave to you.
Hope you're ready for this.
Hola. ¿Qué tal?
¿Qué quieres? ¡No puedes estar aquí!
Hace calor hoy. Bien bochornoso, ¿verdad?
No lo voy a decir otra vez. ¡No puedes estar aquí!
Oye, soy yo, Carlos. Pues trabajo en el matadero.
No me importa quién eres. Esta es una zona militar prohibida. Vete a casa.
Me gustan sus botas. Muy bonitas. Mi hermana tiene las mismas.
Pinche campesino de mierda. Te voy a colgar al lado de sus cerdos.
Váyanse al infierno, traidores.
That's our cue. The entrance is down this way. Don't point that at me, goddammit!
¡Pare! ¡Ahora mismo!
Don't test me now!
Follow me.
You think I'm joking?
That's it, partner.
Are you taking orders from suits now?
Don't give him any room. Come on, stay with me. Oh, no, you don't. Stay with me. Keep at him, Marston.
This is mighty generous of you,
Come
mister.
on, boy. It must be this door. Looks like we might need a little dynamite to get it open. Keep watch while I get it ready.
Ándale, por favor.
Hombre! You're gonna be muerto!
Get behind the table. I'm gonna blow it. Stand back, damn it! Here goes. Come on, boy. Poor girl's barely alive. Let's get the hell out of here before any more of them show up. I fought you well.
¡Toma, imbécil! ¡Ojo! ¡Es...
What have we got here?
Marston, come on. This is our chance. Looks like Carlos left us some horses. Come on. Let's go before any more of them show up.
Yeah!
Nearly there.
Come on!
¡Disparen!
You must be the pendejos I keep hearing about! Come on! Yeah! Things ain't looking bueno! Come on, come on!
hell is Carlos? I thought he was meeting us here. Where is he? Something doesn't feel right here. Whoa there! There he is. Talk about cutting it fine.
Luisa, gracias a Dios.
Thank you for saving me. You're good men. Friends of the people of this land.
Was someone named Harvey Escuela one of the men holding you?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. But I remember that name from prison. Bad people spoke of him.
I told you Johnny's still in Mexico.
Okay, then. I guess we'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Alright, that's that mission done. I'll just catch up on chat. The screen's going to say a message, but that's only because the Xbox app doesn't like it when you click off the screen. Percent, I don't know whether you're into bodybuilding, powerlifting, or anything of the sort, but the Arnold Classic is being held at the NEC this weekend, which is very near you. You're not really into large crowded events, so you're not going. Plus, you would have no real reason for going other than just to see a load of huge muscular guys and maybe get some cheaper supplements. You can get a picture taken with Arnold himself for 500 pounds and slightly less for Ronnie Coleman and Jay Cutler. Sorry for the long post. Oh, that's okay, Percenter. That's no worries at all. Yeah, I don't mind long posts, that's for sure. But yeah, not really into that side of things. Like, I am a big fan of Arnold Schwarzenegger, but I'm not really into like the bodybuilding and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's cool that it's very close to you though, as well, and that is quite a sum. But then again, it's not some low sort of like low quality. Well, not low quality. It's not like it's a relatively unknown person. But yeah, well that's fair enough too, as well, not to go. Casper, don't point the gun at that at me. Stop getting in my way then. Yeah, that was so funny, Casper. I was trying to hit the enemy that was in the distance, but Ricketts was in the road. Oh, yeah, thanks for typing that out again in English, Lipinski. You're still relatively early in the game, but you're already collecting all the chests, songs, and collectibles. You've got 8 out of 60 achievements. Game progress is 23%. Playing time is 30 hours, so there's still enough to do. First, you had to see for yourself how far you were in the game. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough, too, to get the exact kind of, like, statistics of where you're at. Well, that is good. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of achievements. Holy shit, I didn't realize there was, like, 60 of them. So, Sequence 3, episode, like, Memory 5. Well, that's actually still good progress, though, especially how much stuff you've been doing as well. I mean, there definitely is a lot to it. Gizlek, schmuck. The word you're looking for is schmuck. Yeah, I mean, that's something else as well. It's not like it's a schmuck that's charging that much to see them. Okay, so now we've met Louisa. This I Know You Stranger mission, I'm going to do it closer to when this part of the game is finished. We've got this stranger mission that just became available, which is Poppycock. There's another mission that I want to get unlocked, and I think it should be the next mission with Louisa. Although I don't know if she's available yet as a character to do missions for. But in the meantime, let's go do this next Land and Records mission. Pretty far away. Not using fast travel in this playthrough. Oh, was he Brutus? He was their quarterback for a year, for those that don't know. Yeah, but never actually heard of that person. Why did the pharmacist walk on the tiptoes? She didn't want to wake the sleeping pills. Well, you would hope that they would be in a deep sleep and wouldn't hear that.
I knew the Holy Virgin would bring me to you. Everyone in Las Hermanas has been talking about you. I had to find you. Please, accept this humble collection from the sisters. It's not much, but we hope it gives you sustenance.
Thank you. Come on.
Oh yeah, I see the Louisa mission now. But I'll still go and do the Landon Ricketts one though.
Sorry, partner.
Uy, qué macho.
Si no estuviera tan borracho, les daría palizas a todos.
Brutus, stop following that bird. This isn't Assassin's Creed. That's not your eagle. That's right. But maybe the bird was following Marston.
Nadie es más rápido que yo. ¡Imbécil! Llegaste a tu hora final.
Por unos pesos podemos retirar a mi cuarto y conocernos mejor, ¿eh?
No me toques. Me gusta la...
I fold. No tengo nada. Gentlemen, I thank you. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Marston. How you keeping, sir?
Just fine, thank you. And you?
Oh, very well, sir. Thank God my wife died. Unlucky in love, lucky in cards. Tarzan, champagne for everyone.
Keep playing, Mr. Ricketts.
Oh, I'm sorry, Herr Muller. I'll keep playing you in servitude for the rest of your life on Earth, if that makes you happy. Yes, I shall indeed, sir.
Well then, your deal.
Oh, Marston, would you like to join us?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna have a drink.
Oh, come on. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay, then? Gentlemen?
Namach schon! What convenient timing for a friend to join, Mr. Ricketts. I'll be watching you.
Always a pleasure playing with you, Mr. Muller.
Bolt!
terrible. Now fold. Looks like the table is turned.
Smile, fellers. We're all friends here.
Mr. Marston, I hope you realize you're in the presence of one of the keenest German minds in all of Mexico. That's me out.
Let me see. Not for me. You fucking cheat!
Excuse me?
You fucking looked in my fucking cards, you fucking cheat!
Now, Herr Muller, let's calm down. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. Your Yankee friend here is a fucking cheat.
Easy there, Germany. Calm yourself down.
Oh yeah, you know exactly what you did.
Yeah, I know exactly what I did, friend, which was nothing. Now, I'd prefer it if we could all play a friendly game and no one get hurt.
You planted this guy Ricketts.
Now, why would I do that? I've already beaten you. Now, calm down and let's finish the game.
There's no more cards game.
Ease up there, friend.
There must be a name for this.
An impasse, sir. An impasse. We could all die here now.
I'm not fighting you, Ricketts, but the Yankee him I don't like.
He's done you no harm, Muller.
He's done me no good either. Outside, winner takes the pot.
The winner will take what he wants. The other man will be in no position to argue.
Sanchez will be my second.
As you wish, Germany. As you wish.
Walk with me, John. I want to make sure you know how this is going to work. A duel is all about timing. If you pull your gun too soon, you'll be less accurate. After you draw, pick your shots carefully, like I showed you. Once you've picked your marks, the rest, my friend, is in the hands of fate.
Let's get this over with!
Stan, say what you want about Lucy Thorne. She is right about tea. It is delicious. Hey, Rosie, welcome. Poker is serious business. Yeah, it goes beyond just having a poker face. It also goes into having a poker duel.
Steady now, partner.
I'll show you what happens to filthy cheats.
Old Muller always did play his cards too early. Come on, we've earned ourselves a drink. I think Mr. Muller's buying.
Your health.
You, the man they call Marston, see? You like killing? Watch me cut her throat.
Nice friends you got here, Mr. Ricketts.
Tú y yo, Marston. Peleamos ahora, We fight now.
You better not miss, partner.
Oh, Dios mío. Oh, madre mía. Ayúdame, alguien. No, por favor.
Man, I love that glitch. Not.
Careful, Marston. I know that girl.
No merezco esto. No puede ser. Oh, Dios mío.
madre mía.
Rosie, what did he hope to accomplish with that hostage? No idea, to be honest.
Ayúdame, alguien. No, por favor. No merezco esto.
Careful, Marston. I know that girl.
No puede ser.
Oh yeah, Rosie, if only. Do a Robocop and shoot through the skirt.
Oh, Dios mío. Oh, madre mía.
Better not miss, partner.
Ayúdame, alguien. No, por favor. No merezco esto.
Careful, Marston. I know that girl.
No puede ser. Oh, Dios mío. Oh, madre mía. Ayúdame, alguien.
We really aren't making any friends today. Find some cover. Over there. Put them all down, partner. Stay in cover now. These assholes don't stand a chance. Don't leave yourself open. Nobody leaves here alive. I got it with you. Well, partner, I think we can safely say this poker game is over. Well, I must say, you tourists certainly bring peace and prosperity to this land. Then again, I doubt Muller will be missed.
He wasn't much of a poker player.
Yeah, Rosie, that glitch that was happening, I thought, fuck it, I'll try and take advantage of it. But it's so funny though, because I used the shotgun and managed to kill him but not kill her.
Sorry, partner. Forgive me, miss. I ain't all there today.
Qué grosero eres.
No worries, Anemone. You take care as well, thank you so much. I hope that you have a good one. Catch you next time.
Tranquilo, no me empujas, mi amor. ¿Qué tal?
Cheers, Anemone, thank you.
Forgive me, madam.
There is another Landon Ricketts mission, but I'm not going to do that yet. Now to go to Louisa and do a mission for her.
Hurry up now. Let's go. Slow it up now. Come on. Whoa.
Alright, so it's almost 5 a.m. I think. Oh, it said 5 a.m. Not 5 p.m.
Come on. Yeah.
Exactly, Casper. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, Red Dead Redemption came out 2 years before Assassin's Creed 3, and yet Assassin's Creed 3 has one of the worst horse mechanics in the entire series. And Assassin's Creed 1 in 2007 has better horse mechanics and controls than Assassin's Creed 3 from 2012. And one of the annoying things about Assassin's Creed 3 and its horse mechanics is they wanted to introduce the stamina mechanic that Red Dead 1 has, but implement it differently. In this game, usually, for those wondering, I've got the minimap off, but the minimap also has your stamina bar for your horse attached to it. And Assassin's Creed 3, however, doesn't have any visual indicators to let you know about stamina. Pretty much, you have to keep an eye on the button prompt to tell you when Gallop is actually available. And in missions where you need to be fast on horse, it's not always available straight away in the mission, which is very infuriating. But your horse stops on the smallest of things. Like, see this rock here in this game? The horse kind of went past it or went over it. In Assassin's Creed 3, your horse would literally stop over a rock on a rock like that. And then in 2018, when they remastered Assassin's Creed 3, was the horse mechanics one of the things that they improved in the remaster? Nope. So this game has better horse mechanics than even the remaster of Assassin's Creed 3. The remaster came out in 2018. That's 8 years after this game came out. And in that time, there was nothing that they could have done to improve the horse mechanics in Assassin's Creed 3 remaster. Gizlek still has more accessible Gallop than Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. Yeah, and the best thing is, like, you control the rate at which you decide to make the horse go faster or slower. You know what I mean? Like, you've got a whole range to work within, whereas in Assassin's Creed 3, you don't have that range. And once you do 2 gallops in a row, you got to wait until the gallop becomes available again. Whereas in this game, obviously, if you spam the gallop button non-stop, your horse is going to buck you off. So you regulate that by making sure that you're not spamming the button, that you're only pressing it every few moments instead, to maximize your usage of the stamina.
Pesa mucho.
Está bien, mamá. Está bien.
Señor Marston. Mamá, papá, este es el gringo que me salvó.
Muchas gracias. My family's indebted to you. Forgive my English.
What's happening?
Great and terrible things. The revolution is coming. The country will be in turmoil once more. This time, we hope it's the last time.
Does that seem likely?
With Abraham Reyes, anything is possible.
Where's your family going?
My parents and my brother are headed to the hills. My sister has to flee. The army have an unfortunate way of treating women.
And you?
Don't worry about me, Mr. Marston. I'm living in history. I'm not afraid to die.
Your nobility's almost as affecting as your naivete.
I would rather be dead than a cynic like you, Mr. Marston.
I would too.
I know you're not really like that. You saved me.
Luisa, ¿quién va a salvar a Miranda? Tenemos que llevar al puerto. Su barco sale al anochecer. No queda tiempo.
Mr. Marston, can I ask one more favor of you? Can you take my sister to the docks? We are sending her to work for a kind man in the Yucatan. She's too young for revolution.
Okay. Anything I can do to help out?
The boat leaves at sundown. Miranda, vamos.
Oh, Dios, Miranda. Ten cuidado. Adiós. Te amo.
My brother has given us his stagecoach. They are good horses.
Her character model is the same as the character in the Undead Nightmare DLC, who the mask is face modeled after. The mask that gets stolen, that causes the outbreak.
I think we should go. Let's go before I change my mind.
¡Paren! ¡Papeles! Este camino está prohibido.
What do they want now? Act normal. It's nothing to worry about.
Te conozco. Eres un pinche rebelde. ¡Disparen! ¡No les dejen escapar!
Go! Get away from them! ¡Cielos! Dios mío! That wagon is going straight towards the soldiers! Go then! We will have to find another way. ¡Válgame Dios! Did you see that? ¡Que mira esta! I will show you the way. We must be careful to avoid the army, or they will kill us both. Look, senor! More soldiers! Head right! Head right! Go! We can make it through this one! Keep going! No aguanto más! I see more by the train tracks! Go to the right! Go! Go! They will kill us! We're going to lead them straight to the top! ¡Por el amor de Dios! Don't stop now! We have to lose them! They're going to follow us to the top! Another roadblock, senor! Take a left here! Over there! They are still here! Gracias a Dios! We made it in time! Thank you for everything. Will I see you when I return?
Not likely. I ain't planning on staying very long.
In some other life, then.
Maybe. You should get going. Travel safely.
Brutus says, poor horses, got to be full of cactus needles by now. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Knocking a few over and also getting stuck on one. Casper, that was close. Yeah. Yeah, I was sort of thinking, okay, so it's been a while since there was any dialogue, so I must have gone past the point. So I'm lucky I looked at the map when I did. Alright, so the next mission I want to do is another Louisa one.
There you are.
Oh, Mr. Marston. Mr. Marston.
What's wrong, Louisa?
I don't wait for myself, but for my country. Abram Reyes has been captured.
He has?
He was coming to meet me at Roca Madera. It's a very romantic spot. It was a beautiful night, yet he was ambushed by patrol. My heart is breaking, but I cry for Mexico.
Where's he being held?
El Presidio. You know, in our hearts we are married already, but his family do not approve. How could they, when I am little more than a peasant girl? But that's what makes Abram the man he is. He doesn't care for their bourgeois, snobbery, or elitism. He sees the real me, the woman.
I'm sure.
I'm going to go and rescue him, or die trying.
Oh, whoa. I don't think that's such a good idea. Ride with me to near the jail. We'll figure out how to rescue him.
Mr. Marston, you're truly a friend of this land.
So everyone keeps informing me.
El Presidio is to the north. We must hurry. Who knows what they will do to him?
I'm not doing fast travel in this game, and I'm also including skipping destinations in situations like this as well, even if there's no dialogue at all. They don't, Casper, no. Do they charge you extra if you skip like in GTA? I love that. In GTA, how they're like, you want to skip to the destination, hey? Well, the cab driver's not going to do it just for the same amount. Imagine in real life, it's like, I'll go 20 under the speed limit, but if you pay me an extra amount of money, I'll do 5 under the speed limit. Or on the speed limit. Or is he more like, pay me extra and I'll go a significant fraction of, if you break causation, that's your dime, mister? Yeah, it's like, were you aware that you were speeding? Yeah, I was, but it's the passenger's fault. They wanted to get to the destination quicker, so they have to foot the bill. Hello, Gray. Good morning to you as well. Welcome on in. Good to see you rocking the Wild West. Yeah, I was having some issues getting the screen
We're
size
almost there. He is still alive. I feel it.
for the actual broadcast visuals to actually be the way I wanted them. So I held off doing more streams of the game until I got to that point. It's still not exactly...
Presidio, there it is. You have to find a way in.
I'll do my best.
There is a partially broken down wall. You should be able to scramble over it. Hurry, but please be careful. There are guards everywhere. If they see you, they will kill you both.
Well, if he's alive, I'll try to make sure he stays that way.
I have some friends waiting for me near the river. Bring Abraham there. Good luck. Good luck. Que Dios te proteja.
It's still not 100% the way that I wanted it, but the Xbox app that I'm using to be able to even stream this and all that kind of stuff, the screen resizing for that alone is just all over the place. It's very, very lacking in how you can change the screen, and then there's like a control panel icon that's on the screen that I need to get off the screen by putting it down the bottom in the black bars, because otherwise it's on the screen and you can't actually take it off. It won't disappear on its own if you don't do anything. And this is the smallest you can make it. That's its fullest size. That's the smallest you can make it. And if I have the game screen for the Xbox app in full screen, there's nowhere to put this. It just doesn't have anywhere that I can hide it. So I have to have the game screen for the Xbox app in windowed mode, which then means when I'm using OBS to capture it, it doesn't exactly match. And then what appears on the stream doesn't actually match what I've got in OBS. Like in OBS, the black bars at the top and the bottom are actually much thinner than they are in the broadcast. So I was just like, fuck it. So what I'm going to do, the next time I do a playthrough of this game, I'll get the PlayStation 5 version and just stream that from now on. Because streaming directly from the Xbox is out of the question because there's a stuttering audio issue that happens. So doing the Xbox app bypasses that, but so far the only game that's really given me problems in that regard is this one with the screen size. All the other Xbox 360 games that I streamed, Deus Ex Human Revolution, all that, there wasn't the same issue with the screen size and all that kind of stuff. So it's very, very annoying. There'll still be some games that I'll have to use the Xbox app screen for with remote play, but there's going to be a lot of ones that if I can get them on the modern consoles, then I will. But I think this game, brand new, is still like $60 Australian or something like that. By the way, Arizona actually looks like that, very realistic. Oh, that's good then, that they were able to capture that, because this game came out in 2010. Oh no, we're pretty far into the game story now. I don't know percentage-wise what you would say that we're at, but we're definitely quite a few missions in. I think we're 30 or so missions into the game at the moment. But yeah, great. It's just so annoying. Grey, with the black bars, your stream is in 1920 1080. If the Xbox window that the game is playing is less than 1080p, then you can see how you get the black bars. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind black bars on the screen myself that much, but the first stream session I did, I ended up having to actually, in post, resize the screen, and it took 8 hours to render the 8-hour or so stream, and then it took 3 hours to actually upload it to YouTube when I finished the stream. So I wanted to try and avoid that for the other streams, and it's just ridiculous. But I got to a point where it's just like, I'll just leave it as is, because that's good enough to get the game done. Yeah, it's funny, Gray, I actually had to reduce it. It was 6,000, and Twitch was telling me that the stream was unstable, so I reduced it to 5,000. And then it didn't say unstable anymore. And then on the PlayStation 5, I changed the stream so that it's streaming 1080p and not 720p. Unfortunately, it might mean some viewers won't be able to get the won't be able to watch.
Are you ready?
Because, you know, if their internet struggles with 1080p output, then it might cause them not to be able to see the stream or have too much buffering. Grey, 5,000 is okay for 1080p. Yeah, it's interesting too, like, with the PlayStation 5, there's no way to really change the bitrate stuff. It's only got the options for the output for, like, you know, 720p or 1080p.
They see you, they will kill you both.
Well, if he's alive, I'll try.
Whereas the Xbox did have some more options, but then they changed that again.
Bring Abraham there. Good luck.
Being streamed at 720p, it's just that having only 1,500 kilobytes is really bad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, streaming from my laptop, that's in my control because OBS, but the PlayStation, it's all you can do is just change the output. You can't change the bit rate. When I was streaming Tomb Raider 2013 on the PS5 recently, the kilobytes were really low, and I was streaming in 720p, but can't change the bit rate. Unfortunately, with the streaming directly from the console.
El infierno te espera.
Don't try to be something you're not!
Vamos, there will be more on the way. Hurry, my friend, set me free. Victoria! Now please cut me free, senor.
Luisa sent me. We have to meet her by the river.
¿Qué?
Luisa, the girl you're marrying.
Oh, yes. Such a devoted thing. El amor de mi vida. Now get us a horse, my friend. I am in no condition to ride myself.
Oh yeah, Grey. Yeah. Yeah, I still have a lot of memories of playing this for the first time in 2010. Just being able to spend hours just like absorbing the game environment as well. Personally, I think it's one of the best open world games to be released in the last 20 years. You would put it like top 5. Yeah, I mean, Red Dead 2 has surpassed it in sort of like, you know, scope, obviously, but I mean, this is still a game that offers a lot of stuff that can take your interest. And I've played the game at least once every year since 2018 when it came out. When I do my annual playthroughs, I do them in timeline order, so I do Red Dead 2 first.
Vamos, let's hurry to Luisa.
Whoa, whoa! Come on!
Luisa sent me. Vamos, date prisa. The army's coming.
Cuidado, behind you.
What am I doing here?
Look out, compadre. More de cabrones. Nos vemos en el infierno, pendejos. Vete a la chingada. What is your name, my friend?
John Marston.
No, the American who was working for Allende.
I ain't working for nobody. I'm here because Luisa asked for my help.
As I thought you were a friend of Allende's, I was planning on putting a bullet in your back.
Well, try to resist the urge.
How do you know my young lover, Laura?
It's Luisa. I saved her life not so long back.
I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded. Money, women, Luisa if you want her.
I'm here for 2 men, And that's it.
You have been spending too much time with Captain De Santa.
Very funny. Not like that. I'll explain later.
I am free again. I will write a poem about this day.
This is from a man who was tied to a post with a gun in his face a few minutes ago.
I wish I could see Allende's face when he finds out that I defeated 100 of his men.
Huiza is up ahead. Buena suerte, compadre.
There she is. I remember her now. Mi amiga.
Easy. Slow up. Yeah.
Abraham, Mr. Marston.
Oi!
The revolution will live on thanks to you.
Yes, indeed, young. You are as a brother to me. And my people need a man such as you to help our cause. My ranch is in Agave Viejo, and let me say, my brother, that we await you.
Well, best of luck to both of you, but I need to find 2 men so I can return to America.
No problem. I will help you find those men. And in return, you will win a people her freedom.
Viva Mexico!
¿A dónde tú vas, bella? Bye, young. Vente conmigo. Tú sabes que en esta luz puedo ver el fuego en tus ojos. Laura, dame la fuerza para luchar.
Ah, yes. Reyes and Lana. I mean, Reyes and Laura. I mean, Reyes and Lily. I mean, Reyes and Louisa. It's such a tragedy what happens to her, considering how she feels about Reyes, but he in return doesn't feel about her exactly in that same way. Okay, so looks like the next main mission that's available to us is the center or with Landon Ricketts. Let me see. Just want to check to make sure that the stranger missions I want to do have been unlocked by now. Be right back.
Hola.
Hola, señor. ¿Ha visto una piedra que parece así? Vaya, que es muy importante.
No, comprende.
Oh, we can use English if you prefer. Or Dutch, maybe. German, Italian, yes, no?
English is fine.
Bueno. As I was saying, have you seen a rock that looks like this? I'm trying to track down a family heirloom. Left here by my tatarabuelo.
Not sure I get your meaning.
My great-grandfather? No. Great-great-grandfather. Yes. Anyway, a great man. So, he was given a map to a treasure hidden in the hills of Nuevo Paraíso by the Aztecs shortly before he burned a lot of them for heresy. Like I said, a great man. And the first key is finding this rock right here. Unfortunately, I am not the great adventurer my abuelo was. I'm having no luck whatsoever. And my wife and children, stuck in the capital, continue sending me wires asking, when am I going to see my papi again? And I tell them, it is Aztec gold, you ungrateful wretches! Aztec gold!
And if that ain't teaching the young right from wrong, nothing will.
Well, exactly. You certainly look like the type who can get things done. I would, of course, offer a reward if you would aid me. Actually, we were not properly introduced. Basilio Aguirre Olmos de la Vargas.
John Marston. Let me see that map.
Once you find the missing pieces to the map, meet me back at El Matadero.
Sure.
Farewell, Marston. To fame and fortune.
You have, Gray? You've acquired your coffee? Excellent, that's good. I hope you enjoy it. Aztec Gold! That's right. Yeah, he's been looking for that for 10 years of his life, as we'll find out. great. Can you imagine selling everything you've got, putting all of your stuff into a covered wagon with a horse and setting out for a 2,000-mile journey? Pretty wild what those people did that back then. That is it, you know. And the other thing too was just how much people could actually travel without so many sort of things to worry about too. You know, like didn't have to worry about passports and, you know, security checks and all that kind of stuff. Like if people wanted to go from one place, I mean, yeah, there might have still been, you know, some forms of restrictions that were there, but in this time period, at least, it feels like the net was cast much wider in terms of like how much freedom people had to go and just travel somewhere. And, you know, depending on people's situations, like some people might still be able to just drop everything and then decide to travel around places, but I think certain time periods lend themselves to being ones that we look at and go, oh yeah, that wouldn't have been like if we were literally put into that time period with all our knowledge of what we have.
What have we got here?
But yeah, there'd be a lot of stuff that we would be like, nah, wouldn't want to be trapped back in that time period. But if there was the ability to just visit temporarily, you know, and then come back to our own time period, then there'd probably be a lot of settings where it'd be cool just for a week. But then again, the desire to have technology that isn't available to you back then, I mean, there'd be certain things that wouldn't work, of course, if you were back there. You think you could have made it to Texas or something like that, but even getting onto a ship in the 1700s and setting off for a 3 to 4 month sailing journey with no guarantee of ever making it, you don't know if you could have done it. Well, that's the other thing too, not even knowing if you'll survive, because so much shit can happen in that amount of time.
Let's go.
You gotta be kidding me, the horse couldn't survive that fall? Whatever. Great, you love the idea of getting onto a small sailing boat and just casting off the lines for the unknown, but that's in the modern world with modern medicine, etc. Yeah, well that's it too, you know, like, you've got those up your sleeve. Whereas if you're in a time period where certain medical improvements hadn't happened yet, then it would drastically reduce your chances of surviving. Casper, rip. Yeah, rip. Grey, that one is left for the glue factory. Absolutely.
Excuse me, mister.
Grey, now you can make a few extra shaving brushes. Some horsehair. Casper, Gavin. Gav, where are you? Hi, Ayad. How's things? Welcome on in. Hey Ed, you're playing Ghostwire Tokyo. Saw a bit of that before, but I haven't actually played it yet. How is it? Is it a good game?
Let's go. Come on, easy up now.
Hey Ed, it's a really beautiful game. It reminds you of Stray. Yeah, Stray was a really good game, that one. I wish they had a photo mode for that game though. If there was ever a game that people would make a lot of use out of a photo mode for, it definitely would be Stray. Considering how popular cats as a pet are. Well, this horse's stamina is pretty shit.
Just stay away from it. Come on.
Exactly, Stan. Cat equals photo. It's definitely a big missed opportunity. I don't know how I got that bounty on me that appeared before. That was weird. Now that I think about it.
Ease everyone. I'm in a bad place here. Come on. Yeah. Go. There must be someone around.
I don't understand infinity. It's supposed to be infinity.
Come on! Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
Well, it's another one. Whoops. Yeah, great. I thought I might survive the fall, but obviously not.
Let's go. Load up now.
Oh shit. I thought it was one of those missions where their thing was stolen. They just hadn't actually said anything yet. Casper, rip Gavin again. Calling Peter edible abuse. Posse arrived pretty quick. Pray don't ever let Rod borrow your horse, or it's on you, laugh ass off. Yeah, I don't know how to ride a horse in real life, so I think horses would be safe for me. He knows how to go fast and stop fast as well. That's okay, Brutus. I hope you have a really good rest. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a good one. Hang out with your dad a little later, have fun. Well, I hope it's a great time, Brutus. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Thanks for being here again, and I hope you have a good rest. Definitely catch you again soon. Great, at least we know that John will never have to worry about starving out there as long as he keeps a steady supply of horses, yeah. Indeed, Grey, that is. And this time the horse survived, because the horse didn't go down and jump.
You have them up. Marston, you have it. Por favor. Let me see it. I've been waiting here wringing my hands with expectation.
It sounds unpleasant.
Ah, this is it. Yes, yes. We're in luck. Do you know where this might be?
Must be right around here someplace.
Is it really? Yes. It looks like it's in those caves over there.
Basilio, wait!
Here? No. No. It has to be here.
Basilio, hold on. Have you ever been down here before?
A mere technicality, I assure you. Now, if I could just find this damn gold!
I think it might be right here.
Really? Here. Let's hurry. Finally! So long! Goodbye, poverty. Goodbye, defeat. Hello, Wade. Come to me! What? This can't be! No! After 10 years of my life, nothing. No!
That about sums up my luck recently.
I love Marston's reaction there. This poor guy has spent 10 years looking for this gold, only for it to not be there at all. And Marston is the one who's like, this about sums up my luck recently. I mean, Marston, you have $1,719. I think you're fine at the moment, especially back in this time period. But yes, that is the end of the search for the Aztec gold. Yeah, exactly, Gray. Have a dirt bike when he's playing, when we're playing as him. Hello, Sadie. How's things going? Welcome. With that side, well, stranger mission done. This Daedalus and Sun, I need to finish that when we get to the part of the story where we can access areas like tall trees and black water and stuff. So this time we've got that mission there, which will unlock, well, not unlock, but that's Eva in peril, I'm pretty sure that one. Sadie, you're alright. You're absolutely knackered again. Oh, really, damn. Really tired and exhausted. Well, I hope you can get some good rest, and that you can get some good sleep later as well. We just did a stranger mission where this man had been searching for gold for 10 years of his life, and he finally finds the location where it's supposed to be, and nothing. Yeah, it's been a week at work. Been one of those weeks as well. Yep. Stan, have a cuppa, mate. Exactly. Cup of delicious tea. Oh, scones are lovely. I love those. Especially with whipped cream and strawberry jam on top. You really want scones now, Sadie. I do not blame you at all. It can be like that when people talk about food. You think, I want that now.
Slow.
Can I trouble you for a minute? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You are an American, are you not?
Last time I checked.
Oh, thank God, sir. Thank God. I have had it up to here with Dagos, up to here. Savages. Well, I do what I can to help. But this land was imagined by an angry God for an angry people.
Well, America ain't exactly a peaceful paradise, mister.
Well, I tried, but at least you lot try to speak bloody English. This bloody lot. My God, if I'd wanted to speak Spanish, I'd have gone to Spain.
Why didn't you?
Good question. Well, you know, business, I suppose. Devil making work for idle hands, what? Now listen, friend. If you were to go west to Nosalida, I'd give you a reward for picking up a package of mine from the docks. There's some fighting broken out there. It seems like it's more your kind of thing.
Why would I want to do something like that?
Oh, you Americans are all the same, obsessed with bloody money. Well, I will pay you, sir. I will give you a buck. Name's Tollitz, sir. Uriah Tollitz. They'll know of me in Nosalida.
How much?
Plenty, sir, plenty. Now, you will take it, give it to the foreman of the estate at El Matadoro. He'll be expecting it. Try to give those Dagos hell, what? Fine fellow.
Hey, amigo. You know you've got a face beautiful enough to be worth $2,000. And, what is that from, Gizlek? I don't recognize it. Thanks for redeeming that. Hey, horse. This way.
Let's go.
Oh, so that's what it's from. Gizlek. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Yeah, I saw it. Probably back in... Damn. I want to say 2015, maybe? Probably back in 1966. Oh yeah, I wish I could have seen that movie when it actually first came out.
Come on.
Cray, one of the better westerns for sure. I like how in that movie how they've got that scam going where there's a bounty to bring him in, so he gets brought in, and then the guy who brought him in, who is Clint Eastwood's character, shoots the rope of the guy before he gets hung and rescues him, and then they just rinse and repeat that so that they can get the money from the bounty and then split it towards him. And that's referenced in Red Dead Redemption 2 in the mission with Colm O'Driscoll. When he's about to be hanged, he's expecting his gang to just shoot the rope for him. But that is not how things transpire for him in that particular instance. Hello there, Shamira. Welcome on in, dude. How's things going? The good, the bad, the ugly is great. You love the standoff at the end. Yeah, it really is. It is a great movie. Haven't seen it for a long time, though. Ishimura, you should watch more westerns. You haven't seen a lot of them. You're going alright. How are you? Oh, that's excellent, Ishimura. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. As for me, I'm doing really good. Making a lot of good progress in this stream with this game. Currently doing some stranger missions that have now popped up. So I want to get them done. There is still some that I want to leave until a certain point in the story. But we haven't reached that point yet. And there's definitely a lot of different styles and different kinds of westerns. I mean, you have the more action-packed kind of ones, like a lot of Clint Eastwood's westerns. You've got the ones that are more like dramatic as well. Some that are a bit more like, you know, family-friendly oriented kind of westerns. Then you got ones that have a lot of action in it, but the violence isn't necessarily gratuitous or anything like that. Like the Magnificent Seven. I mean, it has violence in it by the very nature of the story. But that movie's a remake of a Japanese movie, The Seven Samurai. Then you get ones that have a bit more like a light-hearted, funny comedy side to them. But a lot of the things that are in the action-packed ones ended up being in a lot of action movies. Because while the setting may have changed and the technology might have gotten better and weapons might have gotten more advanced as time went by, there's still formulas at work. You know, like the lone hero going against outrageous odds and still coming out on top. Someone who's, you know, wanting to get revenge for the death of a family member and stuff like that. So it's definitely one of those things where on the surface they might not seem interesting movies, but there can be some stuff that you can latch onto if you're a fan of certain other types of movies, like, you know, action movies and stuff. Gray, watch The Unforgiven and then Open Range. She will thank you later. Now, Open Range, that's one that I still haven't seen. But I've seen the other one, though. Unforgiven is really, really good. Then you got the really stylized kind of westerns, like The Quick and the Dead, starring Sharon Stone, Gene Hackman, Leonardo DiCaprio when he was younger. And that was directed by Sam Raimi. Ishimura, what are some of your favourite films? Haven't heard of Open Range, but you have seen The Unforgiven. There is one movie that is my absolute favourite one. Above all others. Which doesn't mean that there's no movies that are better than it. Or as good as it. But Big Trouble in Little China is my favourite movie. But there's a lot of movies I do really enjoy as well, different kinds of genres as well. Like, I mean, The Godfather is a great movie, but I have to say my favourite gangster movie is probably still Goodfellas. And then you got like a lot of, you know, horror movies that are great. So yeah, it gets a bit harder for me to like decide what my favorite movies are after Big Trouble in Little China. Stand revenge, is it? It is indeed. Because like those elements clearly were present throughout the Japanese version of Spider-Man back in the 70s. I think I've seen some clips in that from those. It's pretty wild. Great Quick and the Dead was so good. It was goofy, but such a good fun film. That's true. And it definitely had Sam Raimi's signature style all over it as well. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of classic movies from the 1980s. Because like the choreography in Spider-Man was off the charts, while still remaining the goofy elements, maintaining the goofy elements of camera direction. I mean, there's definitely a lot of. Then there's also like knockoff version movies of stuff.
Are you the foreman, mister? I got a package for you from a Mr. Tollitz.
Oh, thank you so much, my friend. What was the delay?
Trouble over in Nasalita.
Army or rebels? Politics, my friend, is for fools. Which is why we see so much of it down here. Land of morons. Gets in the way of real work.
If you say so.
Here's the money from Mr. Tollitz. I'll get this to the workers right away.
That's quite a sum. Must be valuable stuff.
You have no idea, gringo. No idea. If you would have known, you would have kept it all yourself. I think our business is done here, gringo. Come!
Ishimura, you've seen Big Trouble in Little China, but can't remember anything about it. It's definitely a wild ride. But basically, Jack Burton is visiting his friend Wang in San Francisco, and Wang is going to be getting married. But what ends up happening is there's a woman at the airport, and she gets, well, they attempt to kidnap her, but they fail, but then they take Wang's fiancée instead. And so, they have to go and rescue her. That's the very basic plot of that, but it does a wonderful thing with the main character and sidekick formula. It, makes you think that Jack Burton, played by Kurt Russell, is the actual, like, main hero, and that his friend is the sidekick. But once everything shifts into the supernatural and magical, that's when Jack Burton is over his head, but his friend has more experience, or at least more knowledge, and so Jack Burton becomes the sidekick. But yeah, it's a great mixture of comedy, action, supernatural stuff, horror elements. Guess like some shorts, Great Big Trouble is a crazy nutty film, a timeless classic. Yeah, I've forgotten how many times I've seen it over the years now, since I first did. But yeah, that's my favorite one. Because like some shorts should have the same frame repeat 3 times and zoom in the same 3 times. It was on purpose. I mean, that just adds to the charm of it, you know. Ishimura, yeah, 80s film's probably your favorite era, maybe. Predator and Aliens are your favorite? Nice choices. And Predator, that was a movie that could have been a bad B-grade movie, but it took a concept that was B-grade but made it A-grade. Good thing they actually redesigned the creature. Hey Mama Ara, how's things going? Welcome. Because, like, by the way, we did it. We got Nostalgia Critic to review Kung Pao Enter the Fist. He loved it. Now that is a movie that I have not seen for a very long time either, as well. I really liked Kung Fu Hustle. That was a funny movie.
Mr. Tollitz, I've got your money.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I damn well knew you were the kind of chap to be trusted. A fine fellow, sir. Fine fellow indeed. Unlikely to run off and report me to the authorities, what?
Report what, Tollitz?
Well, the Dagos here don't appreciate the terrible needs we answer. Building a country's hard, sir. It's hard. Opium's nasty business, but it's necessary. Necessary.
Opium?
What do you mean you didn't even sneak a taste of that package? Are you mad, sir? That's fine stuff. Straight from Ongo Bongo land, somewhere.
You use me.
Well, are you a moralist or just a fool?
Both, I guess.
We provide a much-needed service for the railroad workers. Help ease the pain and loneliness. Them beings are far away from home and all that. But there's nothing wrong with the stuff. Smoked it myself for years.
I don't normally keep the money, so I wasn't sure how to proceed.
Ya basta, amigos. Basta. Juntos vamos a buscar la libertad para México. Es hora que el pueblo tome poder. ¡Basta ya! ¡Agitadores! ¡Fuera de aquí! ¡Pendejos antipatrióticos! ¡Van a pagar!
That one nearly gave me a haircut. I ain't giving you nothing, you son of a bitch!
So, you're a thief, sir. That's how it's going to be. Gentlemen, we have ourselves a cab.
Ah, so it failed me for not okay. Okay. Alright, game. Alright then. That's how you need to play it. Normally I just give him the money, but I wanted to do something different. So I didn't realize that you had to actually literally kill him. Thought you could just hog time, then the game would be like, well, you don't want to give him the money, that's fair enough.
General Sánchez va a visitar Nuevo Paraíso el mes que viene. Gracias por informar. Nadie aprecia el arte. ¿Qué tal? Habrá guerra en Europa.
Right, so you lose honor. You lose 100 honor for killing him. Instead of giving him money, the lives he's ruining with the opium, and we lose honor for that? Well, we finished it. Ishimura, how do you think life was back in the early 19th century in outback towns like this was? Well, it definitely would have been very, very rough, because there's certain comforts of living that if you are lucky enough to have them these days, the probability of being able to sustain that is a lot longer, whereas in a time period like this, not getting those advantages but then you've also got like the environment itself, like what's happening, the weather and all that kind of stuff, and how that can impact stuff like crops that are being grown and things. Great, lose honor, but you get 50 fame. Yeah, it's like, at least you're famous. Alright, so we've been going back and forth a bit from one location to the other, but what I want to do now is the other stranger mission that is related to the one that we just did in the sense of the opium. Grey rough, if you can't grow crops then you had to figure out ways to make money in the desert like this. That's it. and then that in itself then presents so many different difficulties. Yeah, Shimura. And they're the kinds of things that, if you were to be able to go back in time, would definitely not want to have to experience. Being able to go back in time to periods like that and just be able to do certain things for a certain amount of time would be good, but knowing full well that you can come back to your own time would definitely be great. Great, doesn't make sense to you that people could survive being far from a river or stream until well drilling technology was created? Yeah. And they're the kinds of things that, you know, we don't... Well, everyone's different, of course. Different experiences that they've had to go through in life and all that kind of stuff. Great, the further north you go, it would be easy to traverse the west because of access to water, but Arizona is rough. I see, Grey, yeah. I mean, that's the other factor too, you like, you know, where you're living. Kind of things that in one place you don't have to worry about, but in another place you would.
Let's go. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Come on, easy up now.
Sorry, imagine being in Montana or Wyoming with 3 to 4 meters snow drifts. Oh, damn. Yeah.
No creas todo lo que te dicen.
$1 for prickly pears up in West Elizabeth.
You all right, friend?
I guess. I'm still alive.
Cheery kind of fella, ain't you?
Haven't got much to be cheerful about.
Don't guess I do neither.
I came here to make my fortune. I got a job so I could marry my beloved. She says she is still waiting for me, but I will never get out from here. I will never see Shanghai again. I'll live and die in the dust.
Why not?
I'm indentured. We all are. We're little more than slaves.
Slaves?
They ain't slaves, gringo. Not slaves at all. They just have to do a month's work to get a month's pay. Don't you, Zhao?
Yes, sir.
Then let this man go free.
This man signed a contract. If the law don't respect contracts, the law don't respect nothing. Ain't that right, Zhao?
Come on. Give this man his freedom.
This man owes me $10,000 if he breaks his contract. It's written down clear as day.
Let him go.
I'll tell you what, gringo, cowboy. Get me, I don't know. Get me a white stallion like a real cowboy rides. And this dog is yours to keep.
Please, sir, or I'll never see her again.
Hello there, Barnes. Good evening.
I don't want another beating.
How's things going? War, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I remember when that was used in the first Rush Hour movie. I think it was the first one. Maybe it was the second one. Hello there, Code. How's things going for you? Great, you know, there are some games that while you are playing them, you think it will be a classic one day. This was definitely one of them. Mass Effect also. Yeah, there's certain games too that just have that longevity, and they still get people playing them for their first time, even years and years after initial release. It's good to see different games being kept alive over the times. Code the usual, seeing wallet dry as sales go by. Yeah. It's like, this is on sale. Ah, but this is on sale. 5 minutes later, well, there's 50 things on sale, and it all adds up to the price of what 10 of them were at full price. I know you can actually go and find a Hungarian half-red, but I'm gonna buy it. But going the wrong way. Code, you now fully own Baldur's Gate EE 1 and 2 Hollow Knight. So another 300 plus hours to go through games. Well, that's sorted you out for the next 300 hours.
Slow it up now.
Code, and also saw finally the Horizon Zero Dawn 2 required, so you will not be getting that unless it would have a 640 by 480 resolution option. Ah, okay. So why would you need that as an option? Code has about doubled the requirements of the first game, or maybe more as the optimization is going to be a at the start. Ah, okay. I see, yeah. That's definitely something to consider.
Howdy, friend.
Bueno, parece que usted sabe lo que busca.
Can't buy the Hungarian half-bred yet. Or it's not available. At least here.
Thanks.
Hasta la próxima, pues. Vaya.
Ah, of course, that's right, Rod. You have to break in each horse type first before one that's listed as not available from a storekeeper actually becomes available. Alright then, game. Hello, Aaron. Good afternoon, evening, morning. How's it going? Welcome on in. Code, so it needs 8 to 12 core CPU. Oh, is it, Aaron? So 7 AM? That's fair enough. Yes, 10:20 PM here. Come on, horse, you can jump over that. There we go. Grey, horse can jump over a 3-foot fence. Horse cannot jump down a 30-foot ravine. You're taking notes here. Yeah. That's a good one, Code. Yeah, you have to install the hovering add-on from the Rockstar shop for the horse to get over slightly larger stops. That's it. That's the only way. Great, do you bother naming them anymore, or do you name them Junior, the Third, Fourth, etc.? Well, unless there's a cheat to activate it, as far as I'm aware, in this game you can't actually name your horse unless that's a well, actually it's not on PC anyway, so that wouldn't be a PC only thing. Yeah, I'm not aware of being able to name your horse in this, but in Red Dead Redemption 2, when I do an annual playthrough, it's a tradition that I started. Well, I made it a tradition this year for my annual playthrough of Red Dead 2, but I actually started it last year. But naming the horse Gavin, glue stick 1, glue stick 2, etc. Oh, you just mean in general, like giving the horse in this game a name? No, not really. No, I don't go to that extent.
Well, thou looks like you are a free man.
I cannot thank you enough, sir. I am going home to my beloved.
Are we in Gavin 4, 5, or 6? I forget. Who knows, to be honest, because I don't think I've only lost horses in this stream. I think there's been other horse losses. There isn't code, no. But imagine that as a playthrough, but no. There's no permadeath for horses. Alright, now that that kind of horse is available, I'm going to go and buy it, so that can be my horse then. You gotta give me credit, tried the best. It's actually interesting because in Red Dead 1 there's not so much a focus that the game makes you... I don't know, it's... In Red Dead 2 they wanted players to make a connection with their horse that not necessarily would be made in this game, but I suppose if you could be attached to your horse in this game too. But they definitely made the horses seem more quote-unquote important in Red Dead 2. Hey Spectrum, welcome. It's going really good, thanks. Concentrating on doing these side missions called Stranger Missions. The one that I'm currently doing still has another component to it yet, but a certain amount of in-game time has to pass before that becomes available. How's things going with you? Well, that trajectory didn't work the way I wanted it, but hopefully it'll spawn me in a settlement location. Or not, but still, it's better than where I'd hoped, really, because I wanted to be further away from that point on the map. It's going really good, thank you, Sheila. Things are going well. How about yourself? Hope you're doing good. Currently doing stranger missions at the moment. Cheers, dude. You going good? The week is almost over. Excellent. That's great, Schiller. So what are your streaming plans for the weekend? More Assassin's Creed or something different? Thief! You are filth! He got away. He has to live another day. Code came up with a parody version. If the horse is let go on, it starts to act like the giant bird from the movie Up. Or it starts to track player down like Entangled. You need coffee. Yeah. Coffee might be good. She'll probably go the whole week without a stream. For next week, probably Wednesday, you'll finish Unity, and then you want to do the Shadow of the Rose DLC from Resident Evil Village. That's definitely fair, dude. Yeah, but no, that'll be good. You know, have a bit of a break from streaming, be able to come back fresh. That's a DLC that I haven't played yet. But I saw Lucinda play it. I'll be starting my own Assassin's Creed Unity 100% playthrough soon, because I've got a few phases planned to celebrate its 10th anniversary, and it's been a very long time since I did 100%, so once I finish A Plague Tale Requiem, I'll be doing that game. And I want to spread out the playthroughs of that as well, so most likely what I'll do is do that phase, and then once I've finished my annual Assassin's Creed playthroughs, then I'll go and do another phase and, you know, spread it out like that. Really enjoy listening to Resident Evil streams. Oh yeah. Yeah, Lucinda's very a great streamer, and there's a lot of things that we have similarities in with when it comes to games and streaming, you know, certain things that frustrate both of us when it comes to gameplay mechanics and things. And then there's just some stuff where the game itself has its own RNG, but sometimes everything can be perfect from that perspective, but then there's something that undoubtedly goes wrong. It's annoying. Casper, he just stands up. Nothing happened. Exactly. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Sheila, we should suggest to Capcom. Oh, Requiem is still a game you need to play for a first time. Oh yeah, definitely recommend, Sheila. Yeah, Requiem. I mean, Innocence is the first one that I finished, but Requiem is also a great one too. We should suggest to Capcom that Resident Evil needs an alliance map just to troll us into...
Zal, what are you doing here?
Hello, Master.
What are you doing here? You left El Matadero weeks ago.
Well, I missed the train.
What are you talking about?
I'm leaving tomorrow, honestly.
What about your beloved?
She said she would wait. Honestly, I'm quitting tomorrow and leaving.
Quitting?
I didn't say that. Why? I'm fine. I'm fine. She's my beloved. And I love it.
You gone, friend. And there we go. Zhao, unfortunately, is addicted to opium.
¡Socorro! ¡Ayúdame alguien! ¡Ayuda a Marcos Pichardo! ¡Qué locura! Bienvenido a mi tienda. Soy Marcos Pichardo. I don't wish to bother you, but I was just robado. ¿A usted le gusta la cerveza? ¿Barrigón? ¿Del estribo quizás? Buena, señor.
Without the minimap, I got no idea which direction the guy went in.
Hi there.
Buenos precios, señor.
Thank you.
Cuídate. ¿Qué tal? Ándale.
Hello there.
Estoy aquí. Si usted
Okay, so now that we actually broke in the Hungarian half-bred, it's something that I can buy. So we'll grab that.
Muy bien. Gracias por sus negocios.
That should do it.
Que tenga usted un día emocionante. Escucha lo que te digo. Hola.
code waiting for a mod. If you whistle too many times, the horse will run you over. Maybe sitting teabaggy. That would be damn funny, actually, to see that happen. And then when the horse turns up, have the horse be like, "No!"
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Come on.
Alrighty then, so there's a stranger mission here that I'd like to do, but what I want to actually do first before I do that is take a break. So I'll just throw that on the screen there, but I'll also in chat put a pinned message up to the top. And I want to get to a certain point in the story today. So what I'm going to do is take a 15-minute break instead of just a 10-minute one. Use the extra 5 minutes because I'll be doing a lot longer than what I've currently streamed so far, which is 5 hours. So I'll probably end up doing a 7-hour stream or however long it takes to get done what I want to get done. So I will take a 15-minute break. And I will put on some Red Dead Redemption 1 music while I do that break. Alrighty then, back from my break. I had to close the Xbox app down and restart it again, so I need to also do the resize of the screen again. So I'll just sort that out now. And then check it against actual visuals in the game as to see if anything's been cut off on the screen. Alright, so let's use the top of that mountain in the distance to see. That was fine up the top. Let's test Marston's feet for the black bars at the bottom and the camera. Okay, so on stream it's probably gone past his tiptoes, which means it's slightly off, but whatever. In the future I'm playing this on the PlayStation version, so I don't have to worry about this bullshit. Thank you for the welcome back, Schiller, and Senny as well. How's things going, by the way, Crooked? Sorry, I forgot to ask when I was going on my break. I hope things have been going well. Alright. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. He's using the trees. Yesterday, what did you see? You're wasting your time. No more games. I don't know what it was. Go on. It changed colors, like the chameleon. It uses the jungle. You saying that Blaine and Hawkins were killed by a fucking lizard? That's a bullshit psych job. There's 2 or 3 men out there at the most. Fucking lizard. What's your name? Anna. Anna. This thing is hunting us. All of us. You know that. What the hell do you think you're doing? We're gonna need everyone. I'm taking her back. We're out of here in 5 minutes. We're not going yet. Look, the rendezvous is 10 to 12 miles away from here. You think the chopper's gonna wait? Dylan, we make a stand now, or there will be nobody left to get to the chopper. There is something else. When the big man was killed, you must have wounded it. Its blood was on the leaves. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. That's, of course, from Predator. Crooked, you're good, thanks. Having a chill day so far. Made some French toast with coconut milk for breakfast, which turned out delicious. Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that you're going well, and that sounds like it went well too, as well. Red Dead is going great. Gonna do another stranger mission here, and then gonna go and do more main story stuff, but been making some good progress.
¡Vuelve aquí, puta!
Say I passed it.
Mi madre! Thank you, señor. I should know by now. I never to tell a man he has una verga pequeña.
A man's pride can make him do crazy things.
¿Qué te pasa? No! Por favor!
Just a little something for my trouble.
Great, Anna, now.
Careful, lady.
Sí, tú eres puta!
Hey, Migo, give it a rest. Enough. Stop hitting the girl.
There, you happy now?
You're low, brother.
Huh? You like her? You can have her. Yeah, she's pretty clean and pretty dirty also, huh? She's yours for 200 American dollars.
Mario, you are evil.
No, Eva, I'm just a cowherd who can no longer afford the cattle. Pinche, yeah. You want a cow? Cowboy? Huh?
Holy Mother, save me from this man.
Come on. $200, mate.
Take the damn money, you bastard.
She's all yours, okay? Enjoy her.
Gracias, señor. Thank you.
Will you miss me, mi amor? What are you going to do now?
I will go to Las Hermanas. The sisters there will help me.
Thanks for redeeming that, Gray. The Arnie impression. B, so I choose. Nice, no worries at all. Thank you for that. Alright, so I've got one. You cold-blooded bastard. Oh, of course. I was just about to go into that, and then the browser's like, oh snap, something went wrong. Yeah, something went wrong, alright. I was just about to start doing the quote. Friggin' hell. Alright, let's try again. All this fucking shit that pops up on the fucking Fine then, we're gonna do this, are we? Internet? Huh? We're really gonna fucking do this now? Like, seriously? I don't think IMDb should be taking up much friggin' internet. So it's like, fine. How about... Oh my god. I seriously cannot believe this. Fine, I'll use my mobile internet instead of my home internet then. Alright, it has to be something with IMDb it fucking self, which is why the issue fucking happens. Fine then, let's go and use my browser. Should be another website I can get those quotes from. Alright, now, what I had to do was copy the text into something else. Alright. Finally I can honor the redemption. Alright, here we go. You cold-blooded bastard! I'll tell you what I think of it. I'll live to see you eat that contract. But I hope you leave enough room for my fist, because I'm going to ram it into your stomach and break your goddamn spine! There we go. That's the quote I wanted to do. Yeah, Grace, so that's from The Running Man. Now, I did that a bit faster, and so the actual impression might have suffered from that, so I'll just do it again, but I'll just do it a bit slower. You cold-blooded bastard. I'll tell you what I think of it. I'll live to see you eat that contract. But I hope you leave enough room for my fist, because I'm going to ram it into your stomach and break your goddamn spine. There we go, there's another variation on it. Alrighty then. Yeah, that is a great quote from Predator as well, Grey. Always love the stick around after he throws that knife into the dude during the fight scene. Yeah. That's definitely a classic one-liner. Because that deserves 100 bullets instead of $100. He really does, Senny. You're not wrong there, especially how this Stranger Mission quest line actually ends up for her. What a piece of shit he is. Mr. Gote, that guy deserves to be put in front of the train bullets, less painful. That's a good point. Yep, just hog tie him and throw him on the train track. All the flights from John Lennon Airport have been cancelled. Imagine all the people. Feel free to do your joke. That's a good one, Mr. Gote. Great, that's a great one. Such a classic movie. You love that lightning dude, Dynamo. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one of my favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. Okay, so Las Hermanas is where I need to go. But we need to make time go past, which I will. Mr. Goethe, you had it backed up in case the IMDb pissed you off too much. Oh, I see what you did, Mr. Goethe, yeah. No, for some reason, the browser on my phone couldn't sustain IMDb, whether it was my home internet or my phone internet, so there must be something wrong with mobile phone access to their site at the moment. Gray, this game is so pensive. It's such a different experience than GTA. There are not many like it. Yeah, there's definitely some things that are base similarities that make you know that the games are made by the same developer, but they are definitely very, very different, aside from just the time period and setting, obviously, but
Shine upon me in...
Excuse me, sister?
Yes, sir? Can I help you?
I was looking for a girl by the name of Eva, I think. Wanted to see if she was doing okay.
Are you one of her special friends?
No, I just helped her.
Oh.
She said she was coming in here.
Oh, she came and she went. A man came for her. Turned out maybe he was her calling after all?
Okay. Thank you, sister.
Oh, I think they said they were going to El Sepulcro. But who knows? She wasn't much of one for the truth.
Muy buenos días. Súbete, compadre.
Great, it's one of those games you want to fire up on a rainy day with nothing to do. And that's the other thing too, because you can, get so much extra out of it when in the game itself the weather conditions are actually the same as what you're experiencing IRL.
Let's go.
Great, you remember when you were playing Red Dead 2, you kept wishing for the rain in the game to go away even though it was pouring cats and dogs outside, lol. Yeah, sometimes it can be like, look, I don't want that in the game itself. Already experiencing it enough IRL.
Give me the money or go to hell.
What are you doing, amigo?
Nothing.
Why'd you kill her?
I didn't kill her. I wouldn't do a thing like that. Sure, I'd hit her, but
Why'd you kill her? And why are you digging her up?
What business is it of yours, huh? Oh. You still want to lay with her? Huh?
You sold her. You let her go.
No. A good whore never leaves, man.
Do I get my money back now or after I've killed you?
She was just a goddamn whore, man. A goddamn filthy whore.
As you say, she was just a whore.
Che.
Now come on. What are you doing, amigo? Yeah.
You even have 200?
What are you doing, amigo? Come on. What are you doing, amigo?
Alright, the game doesn't like me wanting to shoot him in the fucking dick like he fucking deserves. Fair enough then.
What are you doing, amigo? What are you doing, amigo? Let's go!
Great, you can. You think it's just you don't have time to shoot more than 1 or 2 rounds. This is actually kind of crazy. Surprised it doesn't give you longer. Yeah, I think it's something to do with that part of the body on the enemy doesn't give you as much as aiming somewhere else does, or something like that. I don't know. Salcat, thank you so very much for the 25 months in a row. Thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate that, Salcat. That's excellent. Thank you so very, very much. I hope things are going well. Casper, well, that did work. Yeah. Can't finish the stranger mission off that way, though, unfortunately. Crooked, this warms my heart. Yeah. Now, if this game had Red Dead Redemption 2's limb shooting off mechanics, then that would also be something that would be happening to that character. Salcat, you sure he's dead? I am now. There's no way he's coming back for Undead Nightmare. Crooked, I think you missed a body part. Damn it. Forgot his toe. Okay, so that is the unfortunate fate of Eva. She ends up dying because of that piece of shit. Alright, so I want to hold off this Landon Ricketts mission as long as possible. There is the Daedalus and Sun Stranger mission, but I don't have access to tall trees yet, so I'm going to wait for that to do that. I Know You, I'm going to hold off a little bit longer before doing that, but I want to do that before this part of the game is actually finished in the story. So now we're going to go back and do this DeSanta mission. His pinky, that's it. That's it, Crooked. That's what was missing. It's pinky.
to rest here, my friend?
I need to update that message that's just appeared in chat because at the top of this stream I changed my mind about what game I'm going to be doing directly after this. I want to take a break from Red Dead Redemption 2 and 1 before jumping back into Red Dead Redemption 2. So the next game that will replace Red Dead Redemption 1 that I'm currently doing will not be Red Dead 2, but it'll be something else that I haven't decided upon yet. But it won't be related to the games that are happening Monday through to Friday though. I'm going to be picking a different game for the Saturday and Sunday after this game's finished. So I'm going to try and finish this game in tomorrow's stream. Because the amount of stranger missions that are left in the game are getting to the point where it's not that many. So Monday through to Friday, starting on Monday is Plague Tale Requiem, but I'll be finishing that, and so the game to replace the Plague Tale Requiem will be Assassin's Creed Unity, doing a 100% playthrough, phase 1 of celebrating its 10th anniversary. But yeah, the weekend game after Red Dead 1 will not be Red Dead 2, it won't be a Plague Tale Requiem, and it won't be Assassin's Creed Unity, it'll be a different game. Because I want to take the opportunity to take a break from Red Dead Redemption, not because I don't like the games, but because I just want to have a little window of a different game on the weekend. Out of my way, NPCs. What are you doing? Don't you know Marston owns these roads? Yeah, Sheila, exactly. You know, because there's some games that are shorter that I might want to actually do, which means they can be taken off the list then, so I don't have to do them later in the year, and try to fit them in during the Monday to Friday slot. Plus, that playthrough of Red Dead 2 that I'm doing is very, very time and mentally exhausting, intensive energy. I've not even covered one 24-hour in-game period in the gang camp yet, at the start of Chapter 2. Sheila, even the best food would taste awful if you have to eat it every day. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to put that to the test, though. But that is possible. Cook it, except for pizza and spaghetti, of course. Oh, exactly. Why do we want to eat that every day? But yeah, there are definitely things that you really enjoy, but overexposure to them can definitely be bad.
Your Marston! Good news, good news. The Coronel himself wants to speak to you. Come. Dámelo! Dámelo! Besito! Besita! Don't be so conventional. Look at that ass, huh? Magnificent. Now save her for later. Or I'll kill her and all her family. They're probably rebels anyway, huh? Anyways, it's good to see you, amigo. Good to see you. You know, you are a rare find. A gringo, who is also a friend of our country. Bienvenido. We welcome you.
Okay.
Relax, relax. I have some wonderful news for you. Quite wonderful, in fact. You know the men you hunt? They have been captured in Chuparosa. I want you and DeSanta to ride out there, and then you can take possession of them. It is my gift to you for all your help, senor. Although part of me wishes that you would remain here and enjoy more of our hospitality, huh?
Thank you. If it's all the same, I'd like to collect them in. I have a wife and son at home whom I miss.
Don't we all, amigo? Don't we all? DeSanta, I want you to take care of Senor Marston. Vámonos, cabrón! Go! Adelante! Mi amor! Mi amor!
Come, my friend. It is time to bring this man to justice.
That is true, Mr. Gote. Pizza can be made for breakfast, lunch, and or dinner.
This is very good news, my friend. And I say the Colonel will find this man for you.
For your sake, you best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
After that trick you pulled on me with the munitions train, I ain't sure that means very much.
You have Espinosa to blame for that. Come now, John. After everything we've been through, I think we can trust each other, don't you?
How did you find them?
They were captured just outside Barrosa. Every rat must come out of his hole eventually. Being held in the church, a chance for them to contemplate heaven before you send them to hell. We have the area surrounded. Oh, cheer up, John. This is what you came for. You're so tense all the time. Come, let's have some fun. A little competition with my soldiers to see who's the best shot. What do you say?
Anything better than talking to you.
Ah, excelente. Okay, each man gets 5 shots at the local wildlife. Whoever kills the most, I will give $25. Carlitos, tú primero.
Con mucho gusto. Vamos, niño.
Never did tell me why you're hunting these outlaws.
I guess it beats getting a real job.
You know, if you were less secretive, people might be more inclined to trust you.
Are you married? Or do you rape young girls like your colonel?
No, I could never touch a woman like that. It's not my way. For them, it's an honor to please their leader.
My wife and child have been taken from me. That's why I have to find these men.
I can sympathize with you, Senor Baston. I'm married to my country. These rebel traitors, they're trying to take it from me. No, I never took a wife. A woman can be a powerful force. Like my mother. Or a destructive one. Like my mother. I find a better to avoid them. When these strong men become weak by giving in to temptations of the flesh. Are you ready for another? Baston Canizales.
¡Estoy listo, capitán!
So this means your time in Mexico is coming to an end.
I hope so.
You know, I will be sad to see you leave.
No, you won't.
You have helped many people. I'm just glad Colonel Allende was able to offer you the skip in return. One brave man to another.
Does your brave colonel ever leave his village? I haven't seen him anywhere near a fight yet.
He's the military commander, but he also governs the province. He must be protected, kept out of harm's way.
Abraham Reyes? Rebel leader? I hear he rides with men.
And how would you know that? Reyes is a coward, blinded by love for himself. All he does is write songs and poems about winning battles he's never fought in. So we have one more? Molinas, sigues tú.
Ahora vamos a ver.
For some reason, auto-aim doesn't want to work in this mission.
See, it's in this one. Don't you feel more relaxed?
Whatever you say.
Well, when you have willing song and prayer.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Our men have them completely surrounded. There's nothing to worry about. I promise.
Like the 20,000 pesos you promised when you sent me on a suicide mission with Espinosa?
Yes, it has been a busy time for you here in Mexico.
What do you mean?
I mean, you have built quite a reputation for yourself.
Just following orders, Captain.
So many stories of your brave exploits. Your actions will not be forgotten, compadre.
Exactly, Crooker. Don't forget the second breakfast. That's very important. You gotta also have 11sies. Exactly, Salcat. Late night snack also. That's true. That's it, Crooked? Yeah, the 3 and 5 o'clock tea as well.
Here we are. Go, my friend. They're in the church. Do not worry. Right behind you.
Very reassuring.
This is it. A moment of truth.
Why are they in the church?
It is a good place as any to judge a man. Wouldn't you say?
Are they armed?
Oh, they're prisoners. Take a deep breath. Calm yourself. It would be like lambs to the slaughter. Mr. Marston, gracias for your service to this land. ¡Levanten esta pizza, mierda! ¡Levántenlo! Marston, hey. Marston, you have betrayed this land enough. I hope you have a clear conscience, because you're about to meet God. My brother, they will kill you if we don't get your ransom. Over here, I will free you. Break the law! Lucky for you, I arrived when I did.
I guess we're even then.
Now find your weapons and fight these thugs! Don't stand there! Kill these traitors! Denle, mi hermano! They're going to kill you! We will save you, Joe! Don't move a damn muscle! You got anything interesting, bro? My brothers! Today, we have proven that the days of this evil regime are numbered. Soon, we shall be free, living together in a noble republic, justly ruled by fine men. But, el trabajo, the job is not done. Our struggle is not over. We will fight all day and night until local tyrants like Allende are no more. And him and all his dogs are brought to the sword. We shall be free. This time things shall be different for every man and woman in this land. And one day soon, Allende will know justice. My brothers, fight on! In our hearts, we are all free! Let us make it so! ¡Viva la revolución! ¡Viva México! ¡México! 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 Pesadillas con todas las personas que he matado.
Guapo, lo más fresco merece el precio, ¿ah?
¿Qué tal, mi gordo abundante? Y que aún mucha más para los desafortunados. Tanta sangre. Voy a capturarla ya.
Indeed, Crooked. It's like just close your eyes and just run. Gotta be very careful there too, because it's very easy to get killed. Hey Lucinda, good morning to you. How's things going? Hope you had a great time last night. Hope you enjoyed the dinner and everything. Things are going well with Red Dead. I've been doing a lot of missions. We got some good progress done there, and some stranger missions are finished off. There's a stranger mission that I want to do in this part of the game before we move on to the other part of the game that's coming up when we go back and we leave Mexico. But yeah, it's going really good. Alright, so we'll go and do this Luisa mission next. Lucinda, you're doing well. You stayed there a bit later than you'd hoped, but Crocotoad got there about 2 hours after originally intended. you turned in about midnight or 12:30 or so, but you were able to sleep in, so we're good. Hi. Oh, that's excellent, Lucinda. I'm glad that it all went well, that you all had a great time as well. And yeah, sometimes that does happen. You know, you're not sure, how long something's going to go for, and sometimes it ends up going for as long as you think, but then other times, things just go for longer and things, but that's cool.
Hey, señor. You want trouble, friend?
Manos arriba. Antelas.
Tranquilo. Tranquilo, amigo. Tranquilo. Ya lo tengo.
Muévase, cabrón. Muévase.
El mundo es muy difícil. Tenemos que jugarlo bien. Ah, Mr. Marston, I knew you would come.
Thanks for the welcoming committee.
I'm sorry, we cannot be too careful. The world is very dangerous.
Especially when you greet it with a gun.
Please. Mr. Marston, my father was killed yesterday. The army found him and accused him of treason. They cut out his heart and fed it to their dogs. Allende did this. Then he took the honor of 2 young girls.
I'm sorry to hear that, Luisa.
My father must not die in vain. His death must mean something.
It'll mean that war is brutal and unnecessary and good people die. And that's all it will mean.
That is not enough.
Well, you know I'll do whatever I can, but I have problems of my own.
We all have problems. This is about the people. My father died for his people. For these men and for millions like them, that they may be free.
While there are guns and money, there won't be any freedom, Luisa.
Mr. Marston, the movement is on the brink of great victory. Allende knows this and has sent for reinforcements. Abraham Reyes asked personally that you stop them reaching Escalera. They are coming by the old trail. You must ambush them.
I have my own family to worry about.
Mr. Marston, I have lost my father. My mother is in the United States. My sister has fled. I have no family, just because. Please, good actions make you a good man.
Then I'm doomed. But I will help you, out of respect for your loss.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. Thank you.
Come on! The army convoy is already on its way.
Listen, they had a 14-hour drive from Oklahoma to Indiana, so sometimes travel estimates can be a bit off.
Ride with me on the wagon or follow on your horse.
I mean, that's so true, though, too, because you can't always predict traffic, because, unexpected things can happen. Thank you, Crooked, for leaving the lurk, Senny. Muchly appreciated for that. And we have the dialogue that happened there, where
We must leave now.
one of the things John Marston says is it will mean that war is brutal. And that's why I named this stream session War is Brutal.
Sorry about your father.
His death must not be in vain. Now we shall fight even harder to win power for Abraham.
I admire your devotion.
He is a true revolutionary. A man who puts the needs of others before his own. A man who fights out of love rather than hate. But you know this already. I heard about the battle at Chuparosa. How he killed nearly 100 soldiers to save your life.
It'll go down in legend. I'm sure of that.
Can I trust you, Mr. Marston?
In what way?
You have done so much for me and my family, but I still can't forgive you for helping Allende, for what you did to the rebels.
I'm here for 2 men, that's it. Not to take sides. And certainly not to fight a war that isn't mine. It makes no sense.
You make a choice by not making a choice, you know.
Allende betrayed me. I saw him do bad things. Things that disgust even me.
Allende es pura maldad. One day I will cut his heart out.
But me, you, him, we're all shooting people. Don't really seem like we're so very different.
The difference is why, Mr. Marston. The ideals we hold, there can never be revolution without blood.
Until people forget what they're shooting for, and just enjoy killing for its own sake.
You Americans forget too quickly. That is the problem. If it wasn't for your revolution, you would still be making tea for the English.
At least we knew where we stood. It's more difficult to understand why your own people treat you like shit.
It is the same here. We fought off the Spanish. We fought off the French. We even fought off the Americans. Finally, Mexico won its independence, and all we've done since then is fight each other.
At least you're keeping up tradition.
It will end when Abraham takes control. When the Spanish left, we renamed this province Nuevo Paraíso, New Paradise. One day, it will live up to its name.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Thanks for redeeming that.
Doubt our revolution so much, Mr. Marston.
I guess I can't pretend to understand your country's politics.
But you think we are fighting for nothing?
Take no notice of me. I ain't got much faith in power just now.
That is exactly why we must continue to fight for change.
Nothing ever really changes.
You are a man who has lost his spirit.
No doubt. I once believed it was possible to make a difference. The men I'm chasing, they did too. That if we spilled enough blood, we can change the way people think.
Revolutions are always won with blood.
And after the fighting's done,
Freedom.
we ain't never free.
Be honest with yourself, and you will be free.
That must be what I've been getting wrong all these years.
Thank you for leaving the lurk, Schiller. Muchly appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you again for helping my mother and Miranda to escape. If only I'd sent my father as well.
You did everything you could.
They know nothing of my father's death. I feel terrible, but it isn't safe for them here anymore. After we win, they can return to a new Mexico.
What about you?
I will stay and fight. I am ready to die if necessary. Emilio too. We are a close family. Do you have children, Mr. Marston?
I have a son at home and a daughter in heaven.
Is he looking after your wife?
I hope so. He's not much younger than you, but I don't know. He's still young. We tried to protect him, give him a gentler childhood than what we had. Guess I failed at that.
What is his name?
Jack Marston. I ain't been much of a father. We tried to hide the bad from him growing up, but he saw things he shouldn't.
And those things, if you've played Red Dead 2,
Not far now. The army convoy will be coming from the east.
We going to steal their supplies?
No, destroy them and kill everyone. Abraham wants to send a message. You have experience with explosives.
A little. Been a long time.
Good, because we do not. You will man the detonator. My men are waiting there for us. They will also need your help setting up the dynamite.
I'll do my best.
We will do this for my father, John. There they are. These men will help you rig dynamite on the road. Please tell them where to place it. I'll be waiting up above, watching for the wagons.
Okay, follow me, gentlemen.
You are the expert, gringo? Show us where.
This will be interesting because I don't have a mini-map.
Very one right here.
And that may cause a chain reaction, you know?
Exactly.
This is good.
We want a chain reaction.
Here's good. Set the last one here.
Go meet Luisa at the detonator. We will handle the rest.
But yeah, since Red Dead 2 is a prequel to this game, there's certain things that get mentioned in this game that if you've played the second one, you yourself now have a visual memory and recollection of what is actually being talked about. Whereas when this game was the only one, you didn't have that. You could only just imagine what those things looked like.
Good. I am glad you are here to help us. They are coming. Get ready, John. Every time Allende hits us, we hit him back harder. There it is. Get ready.
I don't have the mini-map, so I literally don't know where I put the explosives in relation to how far away the carriages is and all that. So let's see how this goes.
That wagon is in range! Attack it!
That's enough!
My people.
You should have sent your madre!
Thank you, Mr. Marston. We are a step closer to power. My father would be very proud.
I hope it was worth it.
I must return to Campo Mirada. Meet me there when you can. I will do my best to return the favor.
Alright, that worked out not too badly. What I had to work with there was enough for me to figure out what I needed to figure out for the timing. Alright, it's time to say goodbye to Landon Ricketts. Go and do his mission. Because Landon Ricketts hangs around Chuparosa, even though the game allows you to hold off for as long as you can before doing this Landon Ricketts mission, it means that when you do that mission where Marston gets tricked by DeSanta in Chuparosa, it would make more logical sense that this mission I'm about to do with Landon Ricketts would actually have happened before that point in the story. But sometimes when I do my annual playthroughs, I like to hold off on finishing off the Landon Ricketts part as much as possible because I really do like his character a lot. So I like to savor his existence in the story as much as possible. And while I could keep on going without doing it, I think it's best that I do it now. Especially considering too that there's a line of dialogue that matches well what line of dialogue happened with Louisa there.
Tenemos un asiento. Uno debe
Hey, Gringo.
Mr. Ricketts.
Come on in. Sit down and have yourself a drink.
Sure. Say, any word of Javier Escuela?
No, hasn't yet. Say, why are you after him anyway?
We're old friends. We was kind of educated together.
So what is this, some kind of high school reunion sort of thing?
Something like that. Well, you've killed people. You lived the life.
That I have.
And I tried to stop. I mean, I don't know. I tried to go straight. I did. I left the gang after the gang left me. Left me to die after I'd been shot. They'd all gone crazy anyhow. Our old leader, fella you probably heard of. Anyway, he more or less lost his mind, went and shot a bunch of people unfair like. I got shot in a robbery. They left me, and I left them.
Well, that's how it goes.
Already had me a woman, got me a farm, then I got me more trouble.
Sure.
Been sent to track down the men I used to run with. Track them, kill them.
Well, if you don't, someone else will. There's no escape. Look at me, I spent 25 years killing men. Look at me now, sitting around here like some low-rent would-be messiah. We're relics. Come on, have yourself another drink and let's wallow in a little self-pity.
Sounds like a plan.
Your health.
Mr. Ricketts! Mr. Ricketts! Thank the Lord I have found you. And you, Mr. Marston.
Let me sit down. You all right?
I'm well, sir. But Allende is sending more men to the death. Prisoners who have not been tried. A prominent writer, Castilla, and a local official whose only crime was not putting the small holders on the street when they were late with taxes.
Writers and government officials. For once, I agree with Allende. Some men need to be killed.
Mr. Ricketts!
I was just joking. Where are they?
Out near Escalera.
Let's hang up our self-pity and go shoot ourselves some bad guys. You're gonna be all right.
Thank you. Both of you.
Buenas.
All right, here we go again. Whenever you're ready, partner.
Yeah! Come on!
Louisa was pretty shaken up.
She's angry. This war is getting dirtier by the day. People are being executed for just having an opinion.
Allende seems to have more enemies by the day.
Perhaps you would know. Rumor has it you've been making all kinds of new friends.
I don't pay much attention to rumors.
Just be careful, John. Keep jumping from one side of the fence to the other, you might just get impaled on it.
I have to find these two men. With respect, how I do it is no concern of yours.
Choose your tone wisely, partner. Remember who you're talking to.
How could I ever forget?
And who are you, John Marston? Apart from a rat feeding every other hand he can find, my name means something. All you've done is kill a few peasants, and the only real outlaw you've taken on dropped you like a bad habit.
Now, I politely ask you to watch your tone, Ricketts.
All I'm saying is, maybe there's a reason why people around here don't want to talk. You must miss your family.
It's the only thing that keeps me going.
You know, you remind me a lot of myself. How I used to be. Stubborn and angry.
You ain't changed all that much.
I always thought I'd lived a charmed life. Do you see that? Prison wagons. That must be theirs. This is our chance. See if you can take control of that first wagon. Doesn't feel good getting it, does it? My lord! These men aren't guilty!
Let's go!
Now, we'll handle it from here. I know you got other matters to attend to.
It's been nice riding with you, Mr. Ricketts.
And you too. You took me back to another time. Talk to Louisa. She'll help you, and she's well connected in that other land. I hope you find what you're looking for, Marston.
You know what I'm looking for.
If you say so, Marston.
If you say so.
Later's Landon Ricketts. Not long after the events of this game, in terms of like before the epilogue starts, Landon Ricketts passes away. Alright, so let's go and do the next Louisa mission.
Apúrese. Amas. John. John. Thank God you have come. That wretched animal de Santa has been sent to oversee a massacre in El Sepulcro. Come. We must stop him and finally kill that vermin and all of Allende's other followers. Hurry. I don't know how much time we have.
Yeah.
Good luck. We must hurry. We cannot allow the Santa to murder more of our people.
Don't worry. He won't get away this time.
You must hate him as much as we do for what he did to you in Superrosa.
He's hardly worth hating. I just want to collect what he owes me.
What a coward he is. He only likes to kill when a man is on his knees.
He likes to do a lot of things to men on their knees.
That is also true. Well, now I hope you will have your revenge.
I need him alive. He's got information on the men I'm looking for.
And when you have the information?
Then he's all yours.
It is good that you are helping Luisa.
It ain't right what happened to her father. She's a brave girl.
She can fight as well as any man.
She ain't the only woman I've seen fighting for Reyes.
Yes, women, even children. Everybody must become a soldier if we are to win this war.
That's a lot to sacrifice. I just hope it's worth it.
It is better to die free than live as slaves. Were you a soldier once, compadre?
A soldier? No, I was never much good at taking orders.
So where did you learn about explosives? El Sepulcro is just up ahead.
All right. Tell your men not to open fire till I make a move. We don't want to give them a chance to escape. And leave DeSanta to me. I need him alive.
We will wait for your lead, señor.
En el nombre del gobierno provincial del coronel Allende y del estado de este país, te condeno a muerte por traición. ¿Tienes algunas últimas palabras?
No. Come Come on, quick! I chose a bad spot here.
Ya fue.
Bunch of damn puppets!
You're a traitor, Maston!
You tried to kill me!
Traición no puede ir sin castigar. And you're a dead man.
That bastard tried to steal my horse.
Tell me where Escuela is!
Para el amor de Dios! What are you going to do to me? My men will kill you. You're angry. I can understand that.
Here!
Spare me, and I will make you a rich man. Let me go. I am begging you.
Casper, ah yes,
Kill me. I'll have the entire Mexican army after you.
Al Pacino.
Please, we can come to an agreement. Cuidado! You fucking pig! Go back to your country!
Where is Javier Escuela?
Wait. Okay, all right. Shit. All right. Casa Madrugada. It's hold up there. Now hurry up and kill me, or just let me go, okay?
Can we kill this piece of shit now, senor? Or would you like the pleasure yourself?
Please, I'll do anything.
Go on, finish him. Oye!
He's all yours, fellers. I got what I need.
Esto es para México! It is done. Come on, now we find your friend. What are you doing? Get back on your horse!
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
Get back on your horse! We don't have time for this! Thank you, compadre. It should really have been you.
I don't like to kill a man on his knees, even if he does deserve it.
There is no time to stop! That man is responsible for hundreds of innocent deaths, maybe thousands. He will burn in hell. Go, keep moving!
We all will, my friend.
Espinosa is dead, De Santa is dead, the army is without leaders. We must move on Allende now before it's too late.
First, you need to help me find Javier Escuela. Come on. Come on.
Why are you looking for Javier Escuela?
We was friends once. Long time ago. But not anymore.
Why are you stopping? Old friends make their worst enemies.
You're telling me?
Escuela is known in this province. He was a revolutionary once. There is no time to stop. But then he went to your country. Now they say he kills for anybody who will pay.
That sounds about right.
Go, keep moving.
Come on. This place is deserted. Is it always this quiet?
No, but maybe the girls are all occupied.
Javier!
Estás acabado. ¡Hijo de puta! ¡Eres el ¡Movimiento! ¡Traidores!
This is getting intense. What the hell is this? Hey, you lady. Where's Javier Escuela?
Javier Escuela. He hasn't been seen around here in months. You shut up this place for him, huh? I wouldn't spit on him if he was on fire.
I don't blame you. But Captain DeSantis said he was here.
And you believe him? You must be more stupid than you look. Go shoot up someplace else.
This ever happened to you? Someone's waving at you, and you're not sure if they're waving at you or someone behind you. So, you just kind of ignore them. Yeah, unrelated news. I recently lost my lifeguard job. Did they wave at you as you were fired when you went off? Thanks for redeeming that, Mr. Gote. That was funny. Casper looks exactly like him in his younger years. Yeah, Al Pacino. There's definitely some things that make him look similar. You know, an enemy has pissed me off when he unloads the entire gun at him. Yeah, sometimes it's that, and other times it's like, fine, none of my shots are gonna hit. Oh well. Time to mark them 500 times with bullets to make sure. Alright, since we're pretty close to it, I'll do this I Know You Stranger mission now. Because we're getting close to the end of this part of the story. Mr. Goethe, you can't wait for fiber internet. Your games are taking forever to download. Yeah. It's so annoying when internet speeds are very, very slow in 2024. It's like, what is this, 1998? Damn it, they're not gonna do it. The guy's smoking right next to the TNT explosives. Mr. Gote 1998 with 10 kilobyte per second on dial-up with no phone on at the same time feature. Oh yeah. Imagine going back to those times. Hello, El Frances. Welcome. I thought that we could get them to blow up themselves with the dynamite, but doesn't look like they're going to happen. Just a heads up, it's English only in chat. Ah, well, I've got something that can really help you do that. It's a really good trick to improve the amount of followers that you have. And what it is, you ban people who go into someone's chat and try to do follow for follow. There we go. Magic.
Let's go. Come on. Easy. Get down, dog. That should calm you down.
Stan, did you know this magical website to improve your follower count? Yeah. I mean, some people might accept that stuff, but... Listen to damn, he followed you a year ago. Amazing hasn't reached 50 followers that strategy. Really? A year ago? Damn. I didn't even look. Because you never know, because I was a bit suspicious before they did the 50 thing, because I'm like, I can't remember. I mean, it tells me in the activity feed when someone follows, but... Listen to damn, he followed you a year ago. Amazing hasn't reached 50 followers yet. Mr. Goat, imagine 50 followers being hard to get. Well, I mean, you know, that definitely can be the case. But it's best to get it genuinely, not by gaming the system or, you know, I'll scratch your back so you scratch mine. It's the equivalent of someone saying, I'm going to do something for you with the expectation that you're going to do something for me, even if it's something that you didn't ask me to do for you, but I want you to feel indebted to me now because I did something for you first out of the goodness of, or, you know, just for, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to, you know, follow someone, that's good, but the whole follow for a follow thing is just not something that I as a streamer appreciate. I don't go into other people's streams and do that. If I follow someone, it's because I genuinely want to actually follow their channel. Not out of expecting a follow back or anything like that. Stan, thank you so very much for the 9 months, 2 days and 5 hours of followage. Thank you very much for that, Stan. Listen, it was like April 2023, You looked at it before the second message, maybe the last time you played this game, doing it out of the selfishness of their heart. Yeah, I mean, who knows, to be honest. I mean, the name wasn't recognizable, so I mean, they could have changed their name so many times during the year as well. Game, stop messing with me. Is the friggin' stranger mission here, or is this... Oh, that's him. Duh, Rod. Thank you so much, Casper, for the 1 year, 7 months, 10 days, and 5 hours of followage. Thank you for that. And thank you, Mr. Gote, for the 3 years, 5 months, and 23 hours of followage. Thank you both very much for that.
Anybody think you're following me? Welcome to Nuevo Paraiso, John.
Where do I know you from?
You're famous, John. You're the man who shot a bunch of banditos as soon as he turned up in this country. You're a man who decided right and wrong, between a man and death, between a man and his wife.
And who are you?
You know, I admire you, John. I hope my boy turns out just like you.
For your sake, I hope he don't.
You kill people so easily, yet you respect the vows of marriage. That's very curious.
I'll let the appropriate authorities judge my morality, friend.
Yes, you will. And they shall. Anyway, I hear that an old nun is traveling from the monastery, taking the money she raised to the bank. Why don't you head up there and see if you can lend her a hand? Road's full of thieves. Either that or rob her yourself. I'll see you around, John.
I hope you don't.
What are you waiting for? Don't tell me you've gone soft in your old age.
Ah, the classic Red Dead Redemption 1 Stranger Mission jingle. Always gives me chills. Listen, is that Maxwell Roth? I'm drowning in directives. Yep. It's Roth. Mr. Goatee, can't wait to check out all the new games once they're done. You might be gone for a few days. 2 Final Fantasy, 1 Survival. That's definitely understandable, dude. You know, it's always good to have something like that to look forward to. Casper Rod can do a Roth impression. Now that was a fluke, being able to do that. I'm drowning in directives. I can't exactly do it 100%, but it would wreck my voice if I did it too much. Mr. Goat it's like, where is your lord? Far away, the alliance map. Where did the others go?
Can you spare a little, señor? Cada poco ayuda! Arms for the poor! Oh, sir. Could you find it in your heart
to donate some money for the poor? Perhaps cast a little sunlight into their lives?
Well, maybe, but ain't it the Lord's responsibility to look over his flock? Not mine?
Yes, but the Lord has brought you to me so you could help me. They're at their wits' end, and their faith has been cast aside. All it would take is a few dollars to get them started on the right path, so they could see there are those who care.
A few dollars to completely restore someone's faith? I never knew life is so simple. There you are, sister.
Yes. Life is much simpler than we make it. Gracias, Señor. And God bless you. Please, can you go now? You're making me nervous.
And there we go. A connection between Red Dead 1 and 2. That nun, Calderon. The same one that Arthur meets in 1899. So there's more. There's one more to the I Know You Stranger mission, but that will be for another time because it's not available yet anyway. Alright, so now we go to Reyes. Mr. Gote, the others are at Skull and Bones. Customer supports tab at Ubisoft Montreal. You're welcome. Yeah, I think it's them that needs all the support that they can get, considering the loss that they're taking with Skull and Bones.
movilizar fuerzas en el extremo sur de la llanura, para que los flancos del este y el oeste
Where
sean
is Abraham Reyes?
Here, amigo! Here! Well, look who it is. The American bandit turned bounty hunter who is about to win the Mexican Revolution.
I don't know about that, mister.
No, but I do, Mr. John Marston, I do. A man like you, or me, with just a few such men, I tell you I could rule the entire country. Hey, hermanos unidos! Set my people free! ¡Libre México! ¡México! ¡Libre México! ¡México! ¡Viva la revolución! Their energy is like food to me. I feel I was sent for them and they were sent to me.
Good for you.
When I rule these people, I shall be fair and judicious and wise. How so, you ask? Very simple. I know these people. I know this land. In short, I can make them better.
It must be pleasant to be a man so at one with his destiny.
Ay, Dios mío, I don't do it for myself, John Marston. I do it for my people.
Well, exactly.
Sarcasm, my friend, should be beneath a man such as you, don't you think?
Very little is beneath a man such as me.
Ha! Okay, well, in that case, I assume a little robbery will be a pleasant day's work. All in a good cause, of course. Come, my brother. Let us strike while the iron is hot. Vámonos, mis hermanos.
Let's go.
You must tell me more, John. Are my sources correct? Have you come to Mexico to murder your two best friends?
Not exactly. We were friends once. A lot's changed since then.
Now that we are friends, I hope you will give me some warning if you get a sudden urge to kill me.
You'll be the first to know when I kill you, I promise. So where are they?
Who?
Williamson and Escuela.
I'm not sure exactly where. They are definitely in Mexico.
That much I know already. You told me you'd found them.
And I will. I have my very best men working on it.
If I find out you're lying to me, Reyes, you'll really see the man I used to be.
I will give you your friends, I promise. Just give me time. So how did you meet these Williamson and Escuella?
We ran in the same gang together, under a fella called Dutch. We were all bad kids, lost, angry, and forgotten. He kind of saved us.
And turned you into criminals?
Dutch didn't see us that way. We robbed banks, stole from the rich, and we gave the money to people who needed it more.
So he was a revolutionary too, like me?
I suppose. He saw that the system of power was rotten, that good people had been crushed for too long, and he believed that change could only succeed if it was brutal and relentless, make America what he felt it was supposed to be.
I like the sound of this man, Dutch. Another violent idealist. Where's he now?
I don't know, but I gotta find him once I'm done with them two. In the end, he went insane. Lost faith in everything, and everyone.
You have quite a story, John Marston. I really am a little jealous.
Jealous?
Of his poetic potential, I mean. He would make an excellent corrido.
A bullfight?
No, mi hermano. That is a corrida. No, a corrido is as Mexican as Mexico itself. A song, a poem, a story, a ballad. A musical tribute to a heroic man and their great deeds. There are over 100 written about me.
Remind me to stay away from men with guitars.
In a country where most people cannot read the newspaper, song is a powerful means of communication. We do what we can to battle the lies and propaganda of the government.
I know. I've seen your posters.
In the capital, they are already talking about my legendary escape from El Presidio, how I fought off 1,000 Mexican soldiers with my bare hands.
Finally, the people have the truth.
I
I have to know, what did you think of Agustin Allende, young?
I saw enough to know he ain't a good man.
It is bad enough he beats the people he swore to protect, but it is worse that he enjoys it.
Something must have made him that way.
Cowardice made him that way, my friend. That and Sanchez, of course.
Who?
General Ignacio Sanchez. Our country's kind and generous dictator. Everything comes from him. It is like a father who beats his son, and then the son takes his dog outside and rapes him.
That's a very specific example,
Allende
Abraham.
es una marioneta. How do you say, a puppet? Everything he does is controlled by Sanchez.
In America, they told us Sanchez was making things better here.
Pinche propaganda. He talks about economic reform, about how this is a new golden age for Mexican people. But look around you. The people are poorer than ever. Allende is nothing more than a perrito for General Sanchez.
A what?
A little puppy dog that licks his feet and makes him feel loved. Not far now. Chuparosa is just up ahead. We must hurry. The train will be leaving soon.
What's on that train that's so important?
I received information that the army is transporting a vast quantity of supplies to distribute to their forces.
Do we have a plan?
I will explain when we get there, but those supplies won't be arriving.
I figured as much.
Today, Allende will pay a high price for his treason. So listen, this train is filled with valuable supplies we need, but it's also filled with government troops. We'll set up a very loud distraction. You can board the train, and then you can disconnect the army cars, huh?
Okay.
Okay, but listen, we've got to get this done before the train rolls out of the station.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, did I not promise you fun times, amigo? Eh? There are too many soldiers. We must surprise them. Here, take this knife. You can use it to kill the guards quietly. Wait until I distract them. Then get on that train as fast as you can, John. Wait here while I create a distraction. Mexico! ¡Ándale!
That ain't nice!
Move like a cat onto that train. Magnificent. Go ahead and blow the armored car and take whatever you need, my brother.
Vámonos.
Come on, John. Get those explosives. We must hurry. Hurry, John. The army will be sending more soldiers. Muy bien, John. Now take a look inside. Maybe Agenda has another gift for us.
This ain't nice. I know.
Dinero! This is a great day for the revolution. Not a bad day of robbing the establishment to give to the poor, eh, Mr. Marston?
Very noble, I'm sure, but I need to know where Williamson and Escuela are holed up.
All in good time, amigo. I'm off to deliver these goods. I'll see you back at the ranch. Oh, my spies tell me they soon will have the information you need.
Excuse me, madam.
¡Ay! ¡Tú eres la mejor puta que he chingado!
México!
¡Qué rico! ¡Ay! John, excuse me. Oye, mamita, cuando te vea la próxima vez que sea un poco más durito, ¿ah? And I mean rougher, ¿ah?
What would your most loyal follower, Luisa, say about that?
Who?
Luisa, the girl from Campo Mirada?
Her, a gentleman never tells, but she was a most wonderful... I just say she was increíble. Yes. Let me tell you something. I strongly recommend her. You take her when you have the chance, my brother.
She thinks she's your wife.
My wife? These peasant girls, they believe every word a fellow says. So naive. It's really quite charming. I love peasants. Don't you love peasants? I love them. They have such purity.
Are you gonna marry her?
Ha! Marry a peasant? My dear boy, don't be absurd. I'm going to be the next president of Mexico. My wife will meet ambassadors, kings, other great men. The very thought that I would marry some peasant girl with a tight gun and the hands of a farmer, well, I really don't think so. My mother, que Dios la cuide, would turn in her grave.
Interesting.
But come on, let's run. I've got an amazing present for you, my brother, huh? Yes, the man you seek. Together, we will bring them to justice. Let's go. Let's go, John. Today we will both have victory.
Casper, you need to find a job again so you can buy games and then stop working so you can play those games. The cycle. It never ends. Well, best of luck with that, Casper, though. Seriously, I hope that when you... I hope you can actually get something. That was unexpected. Just like the Spanish Inquisition was unexpected. Yes, and a great timing master indeed. What great timing he has. What's that meme? You know, when someone's playing a game and when they're on their own, it's all, you know, like nothing that is like lewd or anything like that. But as soon as someone's parents walk in, that's when the moment happens in the game or the movie. Exactly, Lucinda, yeah. As soon as someone walks in.
Bien, vamos, hermanos. My brother, I just received word of your fight with Allende's men at El Sepulcro. Finally, the Santa is dead. But why did you not kill him yourself when my men gave you the chance?
I could see they wanted it more than I did. The Santa had given me what I needed. Or I thought he had.
A lot of young boys will sleep safer in their beds now.
The Santa was only following orders. He was dumb and loyal to his awful master. But that's all he was.
So what's that you got on the back there? It's TNT! Dynamite!
Where are they, Abraham?
They are at El Presidio, John. Can you believe it? The place we first met. The scene of one of my greatest victories over Allende's traitors. You could not write a better story.
It's a story I want to finish.
It is a story we both want to finish, my brother. If my rebels can take El Presidio, then we can move on Escalera. The revolution is happening, John.
Are you sure they're there? Escuela and Williamson?
Javier Escuella is there. That much I am sure of. I don't know about Williamson.
Escuela will do for now.
I am told they paid Allende to hide them. They have been in his protection since you arrived in Mexico. You see, you should have trusted your brother, Abraham, all along.
When we have them, then you can start making me feel bad. Immediately after you thank me for everything I've done for you, amigo.
Hello, Ronnie. Howdy to you, dude. Welcome on in. How's it going? How did the rocket launch go as well?
I had heard the name Javier Escuella before. He is from this province. They tell me he was once a notorious bounty hunter and also one of the early revolutionaries.
That sounds about right.
All before my rebellious urges took hold, of course. I think I was still traveling in Europe at the time. I was living in Madrid with the ambassador's wife.
That sounds about right as well. Escuela was always a torn man. A cynic who desperately wanted to be a romantic.
Whereas you, John, are a romantic who wants to be a cynic.
Javier would die fighting for what he believed in. He had a lot of passion, but no love. Although he really admired Dutch, of course. But then we all did.
He was the leader of your little group of fortune hunters, ¿verdad?
When Dutch started falling apart, it hit Javier harder than any of us. He went crazy. It was like the one thing he'd ever believed in turned out to be a fraud.
You talk about him fondly.
It ain't exactly fondness. We was close once. But he never cared for me or anybody else. Not any of his so-called brothers. He left me to die. We had the chance to save him.
And didn't he teach you any Spanish during all this time you were together?
I remember Cabron being used a lot.
Well, now you get to pay that cabron a surprise visit.
I ain't here for revenge. I just need him and Williamson.
Revenge is a fool's game.
So who was that girl back there?
Another loyal supporter of free Mexico. What? You want a name?
You can't even remember the name of the girl you're marrying.
Have you ever known Power John?
I'm a semi-literate farmer and hired killer. I ain't in the power game.
Then you will never have the knowledge that any woman will bear your child. Yet for her, it will be an honor.
I've known about enough bastards without making too many more of my own.
A man like me cannot be with just one woman. It would be an injustice to the people I have devoted my life to serve.
You have an interesting way of serving the people. Kind of like a national gigolo.
I owe it to the future of Mexico to breed, my brother. If I can get noble blood flowing through the veins of peasants, can you imagine how great this country can be? An army of reyes, of kings.
I wish I'd never asked.
Yeah, Casper, all that TNT, certainly nothing can go wrong. Well, that depends on your timing.
It ain't exactly been a vacation. Why are you talking like this is already over?
I don't know, one way or another, this might be the end. What do you think of the Mexican people?
I ain't sure. Some of them been kind, but a lot of them tried to kill me.
Come, my brother. I know what you Americans call us. Greasers, sun greeners, pepper guts. For a land of immigrants, you don't like foreigners very much.
I don't care who a man is, what he does, or where he's from. If he treats me right, I'll do the same.
It's that simple for you, isn't it? You would make a fine socialist.
What about the Chinese workers here? I hear you ain't exactly made them very welcome.
That is different. They are an inferior race.
You have all the makings of a great leader, Abraham.
Ronnie, it went well. It was delayed a bit. It was supposed to go at 5 AM and it went at 6:30. Would have been nice to get extra sleep, but it was cool. Yeah.
Revolution is gaining momentum. Do you have any idea how many times I have thought about the day I will march into Escalera and storm Allende's mansion?
I think I have some idea.
Soon it will be me sleeping on those silk sheets and the colonel lying with the cucarachas.
From what I've seen of Allende, you might want to wash those sheets.
You might be right, my friend.
Do you really think a revolution can work? Do you have enough men?
Revolution begins with one person, John.
One person ain't gonna defeat the Mexican army.
The poor are many and together we are strong. They are ready to fight.
If it does work...
It will.
If it does work, and you take down Alinde, what then?
I will give the greatest speech of my life!
But after all the fighting and all the speeches are over, what will you do?
I will march on the capital and take on Sanchez himself!
All right, when Mexico's yours, and you have all the power you desire, what will you do with it?
Like any great leader, my brother, I will delegate.
Because I remember you saying that it had been delayed to 6 and then to get delayed again. But that's great.
I'm not usually in favor of American interference, but it will be sad to see you go.
I ain't going nowhere till I have Bill Williams.
What will you do when this is over?
I want to go home, work my land, and grow old with my wife.
That is hard for me to imagine.
It's hard for me too, but I've pulled this trigger too many times now. I'm getting tired.
Well, get ready to pull it a few more times. El Presidio will be heavily guarded.
Oh, I think I got a few more left in me.
Maybe one day you can return to Mexico like Lando Enriquez. A famous outlaw come to die in the sunshine. I can always use a cynical American renegade on my staff.
I'll bear that in mind.
Hopefully you can get some extra sleep somewhere along the way, Ronnie, to make up for that. Cabron, yeah.
Let's not talk for a while, my friend. We should take some time to think about what it means to be heroes.
I like that, Lucinda. Stream Elements is like, Lucinda TTV, is it? Revenge, is it? Your vision is as narrow as your father's. Revenge, is it? Yeah, Lucinda Reyes. Well, there's stuff he goes on about, you know, like, I mean, there's definitely things about him that make him a good leader, but there's also some things about him that, you know, make him...
Presidio is just up ahead. Prepárate, mi hermano. This is our time.
not such a great person. Great, lol, this game, we forgot a lot. It's been a long time for sure. Yeah, I know how that can feel with games sometimes. Things can,
My men will launch a ruse attack on the side entrance to the fort. Meanwhile, you, my American friend, will drive this wagon at the front gate and jump off when you're close. It's been packed with 5 crates of TNT.
That sounds crazy. How long's the fuse?
Yes, like I say, fun times. It's plenty long enough, I think. I see you in there, amigo. Go on, John. You can do this.
I literally stopped moving which direction it was going in when it was going straight and just simply pressed the jump button. This part is always so very finicky. See, the horses just want to veer off to the left on their own. Ronnie, when this is all over, you go to voice acting for part 2 that is in the past. It's complicated. Definitely sounds complicated. My 1:41 AM brain can't comprehend that. Great, you love how Rockstar rarely makes its characters black and white. Each one has good aspects as well as bad. That's true. Yeah, they definitely do a good job at that.
Go find this collagen! Leave you to us!
friend. It's been a long time.
Hello, brother. It's good to see you. I heard you was coming. You took your time, no? Come on, you're not gonna shoot your own brother, are you? We was family.
Yeah, we were. Then you and Dutch went crazy and family didn't mean so much.
So now you do the government's work.
And what do? You just work for a different government.
Come on, brother. I think we should go our separate ways, huh?
What you and Dutch did was wrong. And the way you left me was wrong. Now, I hate to judge, but as it turns out, it's you or me. The way I see it, might as well be you.
We thought you was dead, brother. I promise. I'm telling the truth. Besides, I can give you a bill. In Dutch. Dutch is in Colombia. I can take you straight to him.
You left me to die? Whoa. To save your own skin, and now you expect me to care about you?
You got it all wrong, brother. I've always loved you. Even now.
You were always weak, God! It's over, old friend. I got you now. I'm taking you in, my brother. I'll let the others judge you. Where's Bill? Where's Bill, you son of a bitch? Do you think I won't kill you, brother?
He ain't here, brother. He's with Agenda. It's a little late for revenge, John.
I ain't here to kill you, Javier. This is just business.
Come on, amigo. Abigail wouldn't want this.
Abigail would have killed you already. She always thought you was a creep.
We was family, brother. You and me.
Like Cain and Abel, I guess. Leaving each other for dead.
You don't understand what happened. It wasn't like you thought it was.
Whatever you say, old friend.
It was Bill, not me.
Yeah, and he's next. So you and Bill are back together. Two crazy men sharing a bed.
Go to hell, you pathetic fool. Dutch never liked you, you know?
I gave up caring about him or you a long time ago, friend. As I say, this ain't been a social call. It's just business.
Just let me go, John. It's Bill you want.
You're wasting what's left of your breath. Enjoy the view. Breathe the air. Last of either you're gonna be getting, brother. You're gonna be locked up for a hell of a long time. Unless they choose to hang you. Easy.
Finally, you have what you came for, my friend.
Ah, you piece of shit. Don't be sure about what you're doing, brother. You saw me out. Didn't that life we had mean nothing to you? Oh! Ah, you puto! Oh, one day, I promise you, you're gonna regret this.
One day's about all you got left.
I hope you and your wife and children rot in hell.
You know, that life we lived is over. And when we was living it, it didn't mean nothing anyway. It was just an excuse, and we all knew.
What I knew is that you was always a puto. And you're still a puto.
Marston, come with me. The army sent reinforcements. Come.
Yeah, go with your puto.
We have to hold the fort, John. Use one of the cannons. Hurry, John! Use the cannon! ¡Maten a todos! El presidio is ours!
Careful, lady. I'm gonna reek like a wet dog.
Two old friends reunited. It is a beautiful thing.
Mr. Marston, fancy seeing you down here. I must say it's a pleasant surprise to see you.
You've done well, Mr. Marston. Now, Javier here gets to see how far the hand of justice can reach. Come on, you. Get in the damn automobile.
Can we assume one of my commitments is cleared?
Unfortunately, nothing is cleared, John, until your obligations are met. We need you to find Williamson, then head to Blackwater as quick as you can. We have reason to believe that Dutch Vanderland is in the area.
Oh, your wife sends her regards.
In this annual playthrough, I decided not to kill Javier. You can kill him, or you can just do what I did. You get different dialogues, obviously, if you do the killing him. But he ultimately ends up dying either way anyway. Because I think you read in the newspaper or something that he got killed. Alright, so I'll catch up on chat. The screen's going to go strange, but that's only because the Xbox Screen app thinks it's 1998 and doesn't understand that you can actually still keep the image on the screen without having to actually be clicked on it. But yeah, Gray, back to your comment about you love how Rockstar really makes its characters black and white. Each one has good aspects as well as bad. It's definitely true. And that's definitely good because that gives you more options with storytelling when you have that. Sometimes it doesn't matter, like it's okay to have simply things one way or the other, but a bit of nuance can actually go a long way. Yeah, Requiescat in Pace. Listen, I'm pretty sure you did that on your first playthrough. Yeah, it's just so annoying because sometimes it feels like you're going to get it right. There's been some times too where I've died even though the positioning has been right, but the timing has been wrong. That's right, Lucinda, yeah, so 142 at the time when you put the command in. Casper, search the question mark on your map. I don't have a map. Exactly, that's the thing. When you're so used to seeing, because this is the first time I've played this game without any HUD or minimap, so it's definitely weird trying to figure out where you need to go without the minimap helping you. Great, the animations and motion capture are so dang good for the time period that the game was made. It certainly took a few years. Yeah, it was very effective. Yeah, I definitely and you know the sort of like cutscenes and what characters are doing. Listen, you're down to 15 hours ahead of you. After Rod DST, we'll be back down to a 14-hour difference. Yeah, those time zone differences, then you get the time changes happening. Yeah, Casper, that random jump. I pressed the button to take him off the back of the horse, but by the time I did, the game had already made the horse go too far from me. So he jumped instead. The Borgias are attacking. Quickly, Ezio! Quick, run! Same year, even 2010. That's it. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood came out the same year as this. That's for sure. Listen, they're coming for Mario. I didn't do it. It's not on me. That was, Maria. Yeah. Gray. Or the body physics, like someone flung them with a giant sling. Yeah, it's so funny. I love that kind of thing, the ragdolling and stuff. You just kicked the woman off a 3-meter drop. She should have known not to get in one's way. It was just so funny. I thought, oh shit. But then she seemed fine when Marston got to the bottom. Alright, so back this way. Oh. Great. Good one. Whee! I like how the timing of it coming up saying famous gunslinger. But not a famous horse rider, though. Well, it didn't say famous. It said fame, but still. You are famous. From now on, you no longer get in trouble for stealing horses. Oh, seriously? That killed the horse?
You stink.
Casper, a no horse run when? That would be interesting, actually. I mean, there'd be moments where it's impossible. But still, there's a lot of moments where it would be possible to not get on the horse. No.
¡Voltealo! ¡Quítate, estúpido! ¡Le voy a dar un balazo! ¡Quítate! ¡Quítate, pendejo! ¡Quítate! ¡Una, dos, tres!
¡Que viva México! ¡México
¡Viva la
libre!
revolución!
¡Calmado! ¡No! ¡Para atrás! ¡Para atrás! ¡Usted para atrás! ¡Para atrás! ¡Para atrás!
¡Rebeldes! ¡Escuchen cómo explota un bandido!
¡Otra vez!
Welcome to Mexico. My brothers and I are just discussing the future of our country.
Okay, let this man go. And who are you, gringo? I'm no one. But unless you want this town to tear you and your boys to shreds, I suggest you let him go. And you think you could tell me what to do, friend?
Oh, you should listen to him, friend.
Look at that. You want to risk it?
The American is a drunk. If I were you, I would pull that trigger.
Put the gun down, Americano.
Ya, mátalo.
¡Dejen mi hombre!
¡Mierda! ¡Ay, Dios mío!
Santa Maria!
So you want to settle this now, friend? Or you want me to shoot you in the head right now for that poor girl? Okay, but we fight like men, not like dogs.
That's no worries at all, Lucinda. I hope that it all goes well. And yeah, that's tomorrow. That's right, St. Patrick's Day. Well, I hope you enjoy. I'll be streaming for a little bit longer, but I don't know if it'll be until... I don't know if I'll still be live when you get back, but would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda was doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 2, the original, but the seamless HD project version of that game. Her normal scheduled games during the week. This coming week is Assassin's Creed Mirage. We'll be doing her first ever playthrough of that game. Is also doing a playthrough of the Dishonored series, currently going through Dishonored 2, but we'll also be doing Death of the Outsider as well. A big, massive fan of Resident Evil. Also a fan of franchises like The Last of Us, Dying Light, and The Evil Within. And is a big fan of horror, but also a fan of stealth-based games too, as well. Great streamer with a great channel, so highly recommend. Yeah, you'll probably be back in about 30 to 45 minutes, probably. Yeah, because like after this mission's done, we'll be getting to the next part of the story, and that's probably where I'll call it. But that's no worries at all, Lucinda. No worries for the shout-out either. I hope that everything goes well, and definitely catch you again soon. Code any challenges left for Origins. Well, I mean, there's a challenge that Shin, the Ninja Penguin, has sort of like suggested for a couple of years now that I haven't done yet. So it might be good to do that. It was like I think it was a cursed weapons challenge or something like that. So that's one that I would like to do at some point.
Thanks, my brother. Now the people are finally ready. Today we overthrow the Coronel. Hurry, my friend, set me free.
Senor, there are prisoners in jail who will fight on our side. Can you save them?
Some of my best men are held in Allende's jail. They will be a great help to us. Marchamos sobre la mansión de Allende. Únanse a la lucha. Juntos podemos derrotar a Allende.
Code, you never use those cursed ones. You already had enough trouble to survive. Cursed ones leave the main character with 25% health or something. Even a strong breeze kills the player. That's true, yeah, they drastically apparently reduce how much damage you can take, but increase how much damage that your weapon can take, I think.
Señor, let us free. We will help you. Que Dios te bendiga, amigo. Ahora ayudamos a Abraham.
¡Abran paso, cabrones! ¡Ya no sufrimos la tiranía de allí!
¡Van a morir en la calle como perros!
¡Tomamos la mansión de Allende! Go for the machine gun, John! We will pass through the door with gunpowder barrels. We will set up the barrels. Wait for my signal. Ahora, hermanos, shoot the barrels! ¡Sáquenme a los hijos de puta! ¡They're retreating! ¡Adelante! ¡A la mansión! ¡Hoy ganamos a México! Just drop your gun! It ain't worth it! Sorry, partner. ¡Traigan hachas! ¡Echen la puerta abajo! There are more coming up the hill! Defend the gate, Joe! Nobody gets through!
Casper playing with half health points, yeah, about that. Indeed, Stan. Obligatory Wilhelm scream. Ah! That's not exactly how it goes, but...
Come on! We can still get to my stagecoach! Go then! I'll cover you!
They're getting away! We have to stop them!
¡Vámonos! ¡Date prisa, cabrón!
Come on, Joe! Let's get to the horses!
Stay and fight me, you coward! Let's go! You want more?
Now I'm fucking with you, Bill! You shouldn't have left me to die, Bill!
Well, nobody wanted you around, John. Jack probably ain't even your son.
You're dead! You dumb...
What the hell are you doing? Find my freedom, pendejo. Now shut up, you dumb ape, and get out of the wagon. Apúrate!
I'm coming out! Don't shoot! Here, take Williamson. Just let me live. I will leave the country, I promise.
You always was weak-minded.
You're the one who let Dutch drive you insane!
Dutch wanted you dead. We all did.
Well, I'm going after him next. I'll outlive all of you.
You always was a traitor. You bastard orphan!
And you always was a dumb inbred hick.
Esta noche duermo en tu cama, cabrón.
All right, John. I'll come quietly.
Allende is dead! Mexico is mine! My people are free, and it is all thanks to you, John.
And to the people who laid down their lives. People like Luisa.
Oh, yes. She was very brave, and she will be missed. Who was she again?
Your peasant girl wife-to-be?
Oh, yes, of course. She will have a day named after her. Laura's Day.
Luisa.
What? Oh, yes, I know Laura as well. Magnificent girl. Like riding a pompous bull it was, amigo. You never saw anything like it. Anyway, enough about sport. Let's get back to politics. I trust you will join us in riding on the Capitol.
I'd love to, but with Williamson dead, my jailers need me back in Blackwater.
Hey, ¿qué hacen? Levántense. Well, I must say, I'll miss you, John Marston.
I doubt you'll even remember me, Abraham, but it's been an experience. Good luck with the revolution. If you win power, remember why you wanted it.
Well, travel safely, amigo. Vamos.
Faster! Whoa!
Casper needs some dynamite. Yeah, that would actually be quite ironic, killing Bill with dynamite, considering what happens in Red Dead 2 with Bill and setting up the dynamite for the train earlier in the game. Grey Lawyer has an uncanny ability to dodge lassos, but not bullets. Yeah, I'd actually forgotten that you can't lasso him. It was just so funny though, he was just standing there, he pulled the gun out and everything, and Bill just did not take the shot. I don't know if that's just a glitch or if that's just how that's how dumb Bill is. Who is she again, Laugh Marsoff? Yeah, poor Luisa. Reyes does not remember her name. Rest in peace, Laura. Lights, camera, action. Got that as a stranger mission. Next. Now we can access the tall trees area. We have an I know you, but I'm going to leave that until as last as possible. So what I'm going to do is go back over the other way. Yeah, Grey. Casper, Laura Croft. Grey, that horse can hear better a freaking Amazon Alexa 3 rooms away. That horse has super horse hearing. They weren't horsing around when they gave it that super hearing. Casper, sometimes in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Jonah says Laura instead of Lara. Could be imagination. Yeah, I don't remember hearing Jonah say that, but it could be. I think the best way to think about pronouncing Lara's name for people with American accents is, if you think about the name Kara, when you say Kara, you don't say Cora instead of Kara. I know if you were to say a word like laugh, that you would say laugh instead of laugh. But if you think about the word soft and how you go oh with it, well, when you think about the word ah or ah, or even the letter R, and then you think about la, ra, you know, la ra. Great, you have a poem. It would be awesome to watch you attempt to read it. Well, not knowing what the poem is ahead of time, I don't really know. Hypnotic. La ra sounds like a singing cheer. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Hey there, Hypnotic. Hope things are going well. That's a good way to think about it. Roses are red, violets are blue. Here is some lead for you too. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. That's cool. Probably the best thing to do, Grey, is to just send me a whisper. The only thing is, though, I'd have to actually click off the game screen window. But still send me a whisper through, though, and then I'll have a look at it before I end the stream. And that way, when I'm on the end stream's screen, at least I'll have that up. Come on, horse. They have better stamina than this. Gray, don't read the whole thing, it's too long, but just as a few refrains, just search Google for The Chaos by Gerard Noist. You'll really love it. Never actually heard of that before, so chances are it's something that I haven't seen what it looks like to know whether I could read it or not. Oh, come on. Fine then, game. Let's use some horse pills for the horse, so I can at least spam the gallop button for a bit. While I'm here, I may as well grab that. Great, it's absolutely brilliant poem written by a Dutchman about the English language. Oh, is it really? Seems you get into an area with more trees. That's true. Finally on the right track to get across to where I wanted to get across to. But yeah, before I end the stream, I want to get Marston as close as possible to the tall trees area, because at the start of tomorrow's stream, what I want to do is focus on getting what I need for the guy with the flying machine. Now that we can access tall trees area.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Ronnie, they definitely can be. They can be annoying to have spawn even.
Let's go. Go. Yeah.
Alright, so this is what I'm going to have Marston wear for the rest of the playthrough, until such time, of course, as the game changes his outfit automatically as we get closer towards the end of the game. But that's the outfit that I like to wear whenever we get to this part in the story, is the coat. Alrighty then, so just need to do some things on my end. Alright, there we go. So I've got that sorted. Gray, you got a ton of content done today. Watching this makes you want to go back and play Red Dead 2. I don't blame you. That's for sure, Gray. Such a great game too. And I did, yeah. I'm very happy with the progress. Got a lot of stuff done that I wanted to get. So in tomorrow's stream, I'm going to push to see if I can actually finish it. I don't really get to raid Zamaxi that often anymore, so that's where I'm going to raid over to after I do some shoutouts. And I'll have a look at that poem as well, Gray. "800 of the worst irregularities in English spelling and pronunciation." The chaos. Dearest creature in creation, studying English pronunciation, I will teach you in my verse, sounds like corpse, core, horse, and worse. It's like a tongue twister, horse and worse. I will keep you, Susie, busy, make your head with heat grow dizzy, tear and eye, your dress you'll tear, queer, fair seer, hear my prayer. Pray console your loving poet, make my coat look new, dear sew it, just compare heart, hear, and heard. Dies and diet, lord and word. Sword and sward, retain and Britain, mind the latter how it's written. Maid has not the sound of bade, say said, pay paid, laid but played. Now I surely will not plague you with such words as vague and ague, but be careful how you speak. Say gush, bush, stake, streak, break, and bleak. Precious, fuchsia via, recipe pipe, studding sail choir, woven oven, how and low, script receipt, shoe poem toe. I won't read all of it, but thank you so much for showing that. Very funny.
Theatricality and deception are powerful agents to the uninitiated, but we are initiated, aren't we, Bruce? Members of the League of Shadows.
Thank you for redeeming that from The Dark Knight Rises. Grey, how anyone learns this crazy language is beyond you. It's definitely difficult. So many words that are spelt the same but are pronounced differently depending on what you're talking about. Ronnie especially had a deeper understanding of Abigail. Yeah, that's the other great thing about Red Dead 2 being a prequel, is it gives more with the characters from this one. Shit. I don't know how long I've been unmuted for. Probably the whole spiel. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate without the HUD, no fast travel, and limited looks at the map. Lucinda is playing through Resident Evil 2 OG Seamless HD Project version, also a fan of the other games in the series, as well as playing through Assassin's Creed Mirage and Dishonored 2. Also highly recommend checking out Mr. Gote, who plays Mortal Kombat 11, the Outlast games, Ghost Recon, to name a few. Also highly recommend checking out Dr. Ronnie, who's playing Spider-Man 2, the DLC, also a fan of Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. He plays with a hat, and he changes what hat he's wearing depending on the game. Also highly recommend checking out Shitterlock. He's been playing through games like Assassin's Creed Unity, doing a 100% playthrough for its 10th anniversary. Also a fan of the Dark Pictures horror series, as well as Dead by Daylight also. So yeah, highly recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. No worries for the shout out, Ronnie. Absolutely no worries, dude. Yeah, Gray, I just noticed, because I pressed U, which is my shortcut to unmute, but then I looked over at the actual OBS screen and it was like, oh, it was muted. Really, Ronnie? I've been muted for 9 hours. Holy shit. So you mean that for 22 minutes of the stream I was unmuted, and for the 9 hours on top I was muted? Holy shit. Could you imagine though? People who responded to what I was saying must have psychically knew what I was saying. So, this is where I'm going to end the stream. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. The next stream of this that you'll see from me means it will be Sunday when you see me streaming it. I'm going to try and finish the playthrough in tomorrow's stream, but we'll see how we go. On Monday, I'm starting my second ever playthrough of A Plague Tale Requiem, and that game will be replaced when it's finished by Assassin's Creed Unity to do a 100% playthrough to celebrate its 10th anniversary. Phase 1 of many different playthroughs I'll be doing throughout the year, spread out. But yeah, hope everyone has a good one. We're going to raid out to Zamaxi, who's playing through Persona 3. Would like to highly recommend people check out his channel if you haven't before. That's where we're going to go raid out to. There's a general raid message that people can feel free to use. Here's one with some free follower emotes. I'll also add in one that has some subscriber emotes that subscribers can take advantage of. And my voice is starting to go. Not fully, but enough to need to take a break from speaking for about 24 hours. Well, not 24 hours, 12 hours or so. Casper Collectibles 2? Yeah, 100% means Collectibles 2. Collectibles, getting the multiplayer stuff done on my own, doing all the side content, everything, 100%, including the DLC as well. Thank you, Gray. You too. Definitely catch you next time. Ronnie, you've streamed for like an hour muted before. Yeah, I think I remember when that happened. It's definitely annoying when it does, though. I've been there for sure.